I have an unpause game button. Does that actually work? Like if I click that with the game on pause?
No,
I
don't think it does.
I wonder if that's admin only or if it's everyone. I actually don't remember.
Yeah, that's in the settings. So
Yeah, I think we do. We just don't use them.
Ice is having some technical difficulties. It's always like we never in like the 5 rounds we did we never had a like clean start where nobody has a problem. It's always someone has a problem.
always.
Every single time. It's a ritual at this point.
Aye.
Anyway, might as well do this.
Good old lobby simulator.
I'll just unpause it for a moment to see who's in.
And I posted the stream link in stream sharing.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll go there for now and watch a paused game.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll say, hot action here.
Oh my god, it like I hear myself in there. That's a bad idea going there.
Mute the stream. Don't do that.
Is this the same map as the practice run or different seed?
No, it's not
No,
the
it's
same
different.
map. It's different.
Is
This
it?
one should be even better, like defensive position wise. It took only like 10 hours to find.
Jesus. I mean, when I watch like what's his face, one of the first streamers, the speedrunners play, the first 10 minutes is always just skip. Yeah, no, yeah, Nephrons just skipping through seeds.
Yes.
I watched like Anti Elite, and like he spent like he only spent like 1 minute searching for a seed, and like he was like in speedrunning, searching for a seed is part of your speedrun time.
Is it?
No,
It's probably
no, it's
depends
not.
on the category.
Most of them, the moment you click roll seed or change seed, that's when your run starts. So it like looking at the seed and seeing if it's good is within your time, but not searching for a seed.
I think it depends on the category because my understanding is that
That could be.
searching like adds to your time.
I know the 100% achievements run doesn't, because that's the one that I watched.
I'm gone for half a minute and suddenly we're talking speedruns.
Yes, we're going for that illustrious world record run, right, guys?
Yeah.
Yes, the world record of who quits first.
It's probably gonna be pretty fast.
Ice. How's it looking? John is fine. So 7 people should.
I mean, the first
and
the
there
first biter nest is not that far, you know.
3, 4, 5 people have joined and 7 should join. Ice is one of those that didn't, and who's the other one that's missing? Dim. Dim is missing.
Yeah, he's actually online, I know. I mean, he's in the chat, so.
Why is there this random hole in the ore patch?
It's Amogus. I don't know.
I mean, Moonthrow also downloaded them, and he is able to join just fine, so that doesn't make sense.
He updated factory planner? That's not the one you need to update. It's factory search that you need to update.
Did you? I mean,
Did you make sure to clear out? I don't know if he's here, but did you make sure to clear out your entire mod folder?
yeah,
'Cause that's what I did,
that's
just to be
one
safe.
thing. I'm not sure if they cleared it, because if they just merged it, they will now have 2 versions of the mod. So that will fuck it up. And also,
Ages-old question. Did you put it in the right folder?
That is not always guaranteed.
so that's one thing. You really need to delete the old one before you put in the new one, because like
Yeah.
when there's updated version of the mod, the Windows will just keep both versions in, and that's gonna fuck something up probably.
We also know
And
that like the mods, it should be mods and then mods in it. There's like 2 folders there, which is something like extract this or whatever. That's not supposed to be there. You
if
have to,
I
like,
says the wrong version of that mod that I made, that's actually a good indicator he's using not the newest thing I uploaded. Unless the link somehow got messed up, but since there were different people that downloaded it just now and it works for them, it's like it works.
I'm
Ice,
here.
did you get the new link from the links, or did you just use the old one you had? Because that one's not gonna work. I mean, the link shouldn't even work.
At least we'll start today, maybe.
Maybe.
He
Well, it depends
didn't
on what
download
today
it
is
again,
for
he
you
just
people.
pasted in the
So
old one, I think, because indeed.
The
third
large
time
O moment.
I should just run another Factorio instance with my single player game.
Yeah, it's
Like for a nice game while I wait.
It's the first time. It's always the first time. I hope at least
Nice.
Broskov will be fine when he try. I mean, Broskov will be here before we start. That's a positive, I suppose.
I suppose.
How do you play a second instance of Factorio? Do you play it through Steam? Like if you go through Steam, I think it's not possible. So do you like have it not through
No,
Steam?
but you can just run it outside of Steam. You can download a DRM free version from the site.
Is that
Just
do you
run
have to
that.
buy it from the Factorio? Like so if
No, you
so
can
I
link
bought
it.
it from
You
Steam.
can
Can
link
I
it.
get the non-Steam version for free?
Yes, you can just link it. That's where you also would download the Linux version and like a headless server version.
I'm on Linux and I use it through Steam.
I know there's another Linux version that you can also download, I think.
I mean, just for the server?
No, in general as well. And I remember some people using that to benchmark Factorio, because you can fiddle a bit with the memory allocator, which is what you can't do on Windows. Regardless, you can link it and you can download a DRM free version.
Although, Dr. Nitram, I'm looking at your stream redeems,
Yes.
your Twitch
Yes.
redeems. How dare you
Yes.
make those language ones so expensive?
What do you mean so expensive? They should be very cheap.
1,800 channel
correctly.
points is not cheap.
Yeah, because what about the question that I don't want to do it? One of them is cheaper than the other.
Probably
Yeah,
knows.
Still, mine is 400.
But
Yeah, I think if you follow, you get a bunch. If you watch for like an hour, you should also get a
Yeah,
decent
but
amount.
I'm not gonna get 1,800.
Subscribe
No.
to the tier 3 sub and get double channel points.
No.
Post bits, get even more. Hey there, Broskov. He's here, but he's muted and deafened.
so he's pretty much not here.
We might even start before, it's been an hour.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't count on that.
Why am I here? Only to
When I
suffer.
did, when we did EU4 multiplayer, we would also have like an hour of lobby sim before we would actually start.
It's like it works for the majority of the people, and then there's a few people where it just doesn't work.
That's slightly weird, Jake. God, I need to also hotkey a mute button for Discord.
Wait, hang on. DDR Jake? Is that what I think it
Yeah.
is?
I don't know.
No. Wait, hang on. Let me just check something on another server.
Oh God.
No, there's a reason I'm doing this. Trust me. Maybe it's him. I don't know. I have this nagging suspicion. Maybe there's more than one Jake in the world.
Really?
Oh.
The old U4 dev guy from Paradox Interactive.
Maybe that's the guy I'm thinking about. Now, I was just...
Could
I
be.
play with a guy who has a very similar username. I play D&D with a guy with a similar username.
No, I don't know if he plays D&D, but doesn't seem... He's Swedish, so, you know.
Wow, that's unfortunate.
Well, I did not expect Dim to be the one that can't connect.
Yeah, he's usually fine.
Sorry.
But like, if he was the first, I would say I probably something wrong with when I downloaded it. But since it worked for everyone else,
So clear everything. Clear everything and just hope. Every cache, every folder. The children, the men, the boys, just clear.
Reinstall the whole PC.
Yeah.
Reinstall Windows.
I mean, at that point, you might as well just reinstall Factorio, yeah. And strangely
Why
enough,
not?
I am not going to confess my love in Dutch. I know it's very weird, but...
Huh?
so no one knew what's saying.
Well, I don't think there's been a change.
Unfortunately not. I mean, I could do it while my mic is muted,
Oh, yeah,
but that would be cheating a bit.
Reloading.
You could
I'm
just
very
cancel the
sure that I
stream,
will
try again
insult
tomorrow.
people. Considering I'm going to be
It's
doing
gonna
assault.
work eventually. It's gonna be the same tomorrow. I mean, we just kind of need.
No, I mean like you work with Dim and Ice like just to get the mods working, so that way we know that tomorrow everyone will have working mods.
Native, we're not Belgian.
Yeah,
The idea here is that it's
I
a
mean, if you're
super
missing
difficult
Ice, Dim, and
biter
Brosco,
mod.
that's too many players missing to start.
Heavily modded, of course.
Iceland
But-
is being dropped, but I mean, he's like kind of in, I guess.
At this point, we're not starting at all. Being dropped while we're paused, that feels familiar somehow. What an interesting game this is. I would show you research and stuff, but I can't. We're using Omnite, which is the good old everything made from one ore. I don't know why. I think they hate themselves, the people who run this. They also use things like realistic power, which make a single boiler take
Iceland is typing
640 steel. Iron plates. Every single
Pretty
steel
sure the
requires
permissions aren't set up.
10
They aren't.
plates. 10
I
steel
mean, they
iron
are,
plates,
but I need to like set the players in there properly.
which means that heavy armor requires 500
Wait a bit.
iron.
And I guess
Which is a bit insane.
worst case scenario, I will be just setting it today
Yeah,
up with
fanboy.
the players that are there. that aren't there. That aren't there. Yeah, Ice, but I mean,
if it's the network, then chances are it's on your end.
unfortunately,
Considering you were like having issues
I've missed lobby sim.
like once
I
every
Didn't
2
have enough
days
of
or
it with
something.
just Baz and
isn't
Hamster.
the
Hmm.
best player to test this since he is having problems with internet occasionally. But we had like
Game gets the same thing, then it's a little weird.
Yeah, from what I heard, so Rampant adds laser biters, suicide biters, plasma biters, so many things, and it looks quite interesting. And they start out very, very small, and they level up gradually. So they're actually called level 1, level 2, etc. I was playing with the RPG mod.
Well,
Pillow
I can
biters?
try something, I guess.
Plasma
because
biters.
Moon, you downloaded it
Suicide
pretty
biters,
much like right before we started.
explosive
Yeah.
biters, fire biters,
Yeah, so did
ice
I.
biters.
Yeah, so
Like, the only thing I can say is
And-
maybe Dim should just murder the whole folder and start again.
Is that a banter? I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's like it's fine.
And the way
I
it works is
left
that you
the
actually
server
have
and
normal
rejoined
biters and
again,
the
I'm in,
special
like,
biters.
There isn't really much of
And
an issue that way.
this mod
Then again,
pack
like,
has
we're
an
on
extremely long
time, I
day-night
think, so
cycle, like
that's
6 hours for each.
I don't know, but it's like
And at
weird.
night, the
yeah,
rampant
that
biters
is
attack.
the link. Like I'm just
During
checking
the
it
day they
now,
don't.
but that should be the link. That Dim posted. It is the correct link.
You can do an MD5 thing. Like you can generate MD5 for the pack.
Okay, I'll call them slow biters then.
I'm just gonna try something just in case.
And you also have normal biters, which are affected by pollution.
So
And then the
we're
rampant
waiting
biters
anyway,
attack
and
at
it
night
takes
or
like
when
a
you
minute.
provoke them. And they also have, the guy who made it also coded in a system with some AI
Game.
thing. So you can have parties that do probing attacks, so they go not where they were triggered from effectively. Like to try go around, try to find weaknesses in your defense. They have a lot of settings. A lot of methods basically built around making sure you die. Things like coordinating attacks, things like the good old kill switch, or no, like the kill limiter. Basically, it keeps track of how many biters die in a certain area.
Boom, boom.
And
I mean, you download the whole mod pack through the link, and then you just update the factory search.
hey, we actually have Broskov. Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, so Broskov is
Sorry.
also in, so it works.
And
for
then they will
him.
avoid that area. So if you have a very like point defense, they'll say, okay, whatever, we can't breach this. We'll just go elsewhere. The RPG mod has various things you can level. Walking speed, very nice.
Speaking of streamers, I don't think we should actually expect Marcus today. He's on a bit of a hot roll in terms of his career, I think.
Yeah.
He
His
wants
career
to.
as a streamer.
Health, damage.
He actually used to be a War Thunder
crits,
content creator, as in
some
he
more
had
stuff.
average 20 viewers and that shit. Then they took it from him, but now he's working on getting it back again. And guy has a good viewer count, and
It's like the sixth time they did this. Apparently, I assume they changed.
I
it up
know
every single
well enough
time.
how hard it is to get that far up, so I'm not gonna, stop him from streaming.
Like, yeah, it's fine. The mod pack is fine.
Do. It's really hard to
worked
back to
for
the good old
Broskov.
days.
I managed to join, then got dropped, but that's probably just his internet being.
Like, yeah, I literally re-downloaded it like maybe half a minute ago and switched
Yeah,
it.
you're
over.
in
Stop
again.
I
watching
joined
Drive to
just
Survive.
Fine,
Oh, yeah, it's also better flashlight, but a very dark night. So even if you have radars, you can't see shit. And I'm sure lights are going to be pretty important.
Game is
But,
downloading the map.
Yeah, during
That's a
night
good
you can't
start.
see shit. You got flares as well. There's like a million other quality of life things added as well. Can't show you any because I don't know the list. Can't show you the tech tree either.
Well, Dim is in.
Hey,
So
it's a
at this
miracle.
At
We
this
should
point, it's
follow
just
that
Ice,
from
but
the
Ice
Nice.
probably. I don't think we can help Ice since that's just his ISP being. Oh my god!
Just the wrong password.
Oh my!
Jesus.
Oh, my blood pressure, guys.
My
shut
disappointment
up.
is immeasurable and
Look-
my day is ruined.
To be fair, spelling is quite difficult.
I mean, I guess next time it will be just R, but you'll probably type in.
It's
K.
too hard. I wrote B instead.
So Broskov is in, right? So then we can start.
Yeah, we can. I mean,
technically?
Ice, you probably won't be able to do anything with that, so I guess we will start.
Let's see, why not?
Hmm.
So,
Unless we can shoot them out of principle, I think. Take him out the back, just bonk.
yeah, fair
Time.
enough.
Yeah, let's start. Let's actually get something on their way.
All right, we're
Just need to get movement permissions.
I just I'll be right back.
There.
Well, one of us is gonna have to change clothes.
Yeah, we can set our character color. I've never done that before.
It's very important.
Well, I am light blue.
Yes, color purple. There we go.
I want to be teal.
And that was-
I'm teal.
Wait, why am I yellow?
Don't
Fuck
have
you
to
guys.
do it with the council. If you go into your character, there's a color palette thing there.
You can also use the command /color, but you gotta spell it correctly, unlike me.
Yeah.
Or sorry, use the right slash.
Look,
Yeah, so
Jasper's a narwhal, so he's light blue. Those are the rules.
So what's the idea that like Assault does at the start?
We
Well,
mine
everybody
rock
mines
for
rocks at
30
the start.
minutes. And level
Okay.
level up running speed first because it's like the best
Ah, I
skill
want
in
my-
the game for everyone.
I won my running speed. As a chemist, I really like speed in general.
And you'll need to feel that before we start like properly building the base.
That can wait though, it's not that close.
Yeah.
Did we just get some XP already, or why are we level 11 already?
Are
Mining
getting
rocks gives you XP.
from trees.
I know, but like I went to 11 immediately because of that.
Yeah, like at the beginning you level up real fast.
Yeah.
Alright, so how much running are we getting? Just level up to 10 points in running, right?
Level
And now
20.
we're
right?
As
maxing
much
that
as you can, I imagine.
No, I just need one answer, please, not two.
Max it out. So
No.
30.
I will
I
not
mean,
put 30 points in running because that is stupid.
I mean, if,
No, it's not.
You will die
Going
if you
fast.
don't.
if you want some points in HP, you can. It's like
Yeah.
it's your build, but you have been warned.
I'll keep
Yeah.
that in mind, but running is nice and all that, but imagine surviving more than 2 seconds once our assault teammates throw lava at us or some bullshit.
To be fair, if you can't outrun the biters, you will die faster if you put points into HP because you won't be able to outrun them.
Well, I mean, he can. Put
I
just
have
3
walked too
points
close
in.
to the camp.
He's testing it up.
Ow.
I guess you're
guys.
gonna beat them to death with
Hey,
your bare hands.
Nitram, what's up, my man?
Oh my fucking god,
Ah.
what have you done?
Fun? Ow, ow. Ow.
See, actually got a kill. I just got a.
Don't worry. I weakened them before dying.
I guess I'm dead. I'm gonna burn to death. Fucking ruined my 0 death!
You're welcome. Ow, my face.
Jesus, why is everyone dying? And why is Bruskov? He's AFK, isn't he?
Somebody decided to lure the biters in here.
It was an accident.
God damn it, I'm trying to run around, trying to not die, but of course I'm not recovering health. At least because I leveled movement speed, I can outrun them somewhat. Oh yeah, it's just... Is there fish somewhere
You're
here?
fleeing.
Yes, there is.
Just stop, we can take them, there's enough of us now. And nobody
No!
runs that hive, damn it.
Okay, so that was the wrong way. I do apologize. Well, I
I'm
mean,
actually making some freaking furnaces. Oh god, there's one more! Leave me alone.
Just punch him, if it's just one, you will kill him.
That would, there were like 10 chasing me for a while.
I'll run next to someone and he'll kill him, just don't run to the hive and lure more in.
Infinite trigger works.
Wait, how do I actually get iron ore?
You don't, if I have all the iron ore and you need iron ore to get iron ore.
Can you,
Oh,
can you
really?
make the furnace or something so we can start?
We,
I have 2 furnaces right here.
We're mining rocks first for some
For
time.
Omni, yeah, not even for stone.
Alright, sorry guys, I'm back.
Yeah,
hi, you almost died.
No, he did die.
Oh,
he did die. Jasper decided to lure some enemies
it
on
was
you.
an accident.
That's what they all say.
So they-
I'm sorry I drove over you with my tank. It was an accident.
I mean, I was aiming for a face, but yeah, it was an accident.
But yeah, just
So for base defense, we're using a train saw, right?
What?
Oh yeah, yeah.
If you run an entire train alongside your base and have it be just locomotives,
Yeah, that.
if it goes at full speed, it just cannot die, and it will kill
But
so
like
many
at the
biters.
beginning, don't bother building anything. Just what are people smelting? You're supposed to be gathering rocks at the beginning.
Before
Someone's
daytime
already
comes, you can do,
smelting
like, 2 full
Omnicom.
inventories too.
You're not gonna go that far like the last time, but
Oh man, I should have asked for even distribute to be added. Oh well. I'll survive.
just explore the map and gather rocks. That's
And
like
don't do what I do.
That's yeah. Also that's what we do first, because we're not mining the Omnite. Like we're hand mining everything, and rocks are the fastest and give you XP, and you also explore the map.
Alright.
I
There's
don't-
no way to filter for just rocks, right? You can only set it to rocks and trees. Wait, no, there's tiles. That's it. There was something.
Yeah, there's a lot of them though, because it's alien biome, so there's a bunch of rocks. I think there's more rocks than there actually are.
Oh my
like, filter
God.
spaces.
There's so many rocks.
Yeah, good luck with making the construction.
Fuck it.
You're
I'm
gonna
doing
get
it
that
because then I can actually just
Whoa,
do it.
okay, that's
Then I
another
can,
base. Alright, just keep that in mind.
because then I can drag over a filter over the entire map and see immediately where the rocks are.
Hey, can I ask a dumb question?
Yes.
Last time we were playing, we had these markers for shit, right? Why don't we have those now? Like, oh, here's a biter base. Like, that automatically shows.
Someone did that manually, I bet.
Ah,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
manual.
that wasn't automatic.
yeah, I was kind of hoping it was.
And
No, that's because I do it, because I use my time to do this.
Thank you.
There we go. So now I can actually see the rocks.
He's actually running at me. Okay. Ah, it's just one guy. Whatever. Never
So I
mind,
thought, oh, I
guys.
can just make a gun easy, but no, you can't.
I'm having a lag spike.
Well, don't.
Ah, that's a good point.
Oh, okay.
Just don't.
Yeah, Romby, it's another CBT mod, but this time it's multiplayer, not my choice.
I put some chests in base so that people can drop off their resources.
They will cooking goods.
Did you set the cliff generation to like way too high?
Yeah.
Any cliff generation is too high.
They can actually be useful here.
So is the day also like 6 hours long in this mod?
It's like 6 hours is the night plus day.
Okay, so it's 3 hours of both.
Yeah, it's like the entire day cycle is 6 hours.
Man, 3 hours? That means we can basically launch a rocket.
Basically.
I mean, the co-op world record now is like 1 hour?
Yeah, but like 70 minutes, I think.
No, it's sub 1 hour.
Oh,
I know
damn.
they broke that
Ah.
barrier a little while ago.
Hey son, I need the iron ore to start getting the Omni tractors.
It's supposed to be mining rocks. Someone joined. Or did
Marcus.
someone-
Oh, it's Marcus.
Oh,
Sorry,
hi.
I'm late. I'm here. At
Marcus,
last.
why were you not keeping it up, man? You almost had 20 viewers. Lean into success, Marcus.
Look, I made commitments. I promised. So
You're
I'm
also an
here
hour
now.
late.
I know. I did say I would be late.
Oh, yeah.
I did say I'll be late, but
You did.
here I am. I'm gonna rock you like a hurricane.
Yeah, don't mind Marcus. He's always like the, hey, that's a base.
Stop running into pieces. Famous last words.
Yeah, what Marcus basically just did was he distracted me and I ran into a base.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
see
and
Jasper's
Jasper
running after you.
I
Wait,
mean,
what?
Jasper.
Your active? Hold on. Your active mods don't match the servers.
You need
want
to
to see too
download
much?
it from links.
Yeah,
I
there
need to
was
re-download it again.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
was
there
a
was an
me
update,
fixed
but-
something, so
Oh fuck! What the fuck?
Huh?
Why are there
Okay,
spiders?
let me do a win R.
So son, the resources are in the base. You can build an extractor whenever you want. We have the stone brick and the
I
omnite.
just wanted to say, if you look on the Omniseum recipe, there's like a second one that takes just 3 omnite and 4 crushed stone.
Where's the thing
Ayo.
again?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and you need
So is this
omnite.
one of those... God.
That's actually a lot more omnite efficient if you like calculate it. So,
Bless you.
Sorry.
Is this one of those mod packs where you can soft lock yourself at the start?
yes.
Well, we're soft
those
locked
are
right
the best.
now. Kind of.
But as long as
better
I
hope
don't
not.
do anything stupid with the iron, we should be fine.
When has anyone ever done something stupid?
So about that.
If you can't hear it, I'm knocking on wood really hard right now.
Ah, okay.
Oh, by the way, I am streaming already, just so you know.
Yeah. And IOS, that's what I wanted. There's the second recipe, that's a lot better, but it needs the Omni Furnace, so make like one of them. You don't need the iron for that, so I guess that's your mission for now. We'll use that just for the Omniseum.
Getting some lag spikes. Who's hosting it and where are you located?
I'm hosting it and I'm from Europe.
Okay, that shouldn't be that bad.
Okay,
then.
I need stone.
You'll have a little bit
so
of a
people
delay
need to
for
start
sure
putting the
between actions,
resources in
especially when
base.
fighting.
IOS, what did you say?
I need stone to make the furnace, to make the Omni furnace.
Yeah, we're mining a lot of stone.
A lot.
I'm coming down in a
Alright,
second.
where are you guys? I can come to you.
We're kinda everywhere.
We're kind of everywhere,
north.
so we'll just come south right now.
I'm gonna go north.
Did we screw up our iron plates or something, or what's going on?
No, it's fine. They're just on me.
So Nitram, do you have stone for me?
Yes.
Hi.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Let me just make a.
I'm the teal guy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, let me just make a chest real quick so I can just chuck it down. Oh, I'm crafting.
You can
fuck tons of
control.
stone.
You can control click on me.
Here we go.
All right, thanks, bro.
I'm making more, so if you can wait like a second.
I only need one.
One. Okay.
All right, so we have the Omni. We have a single Omni furnace.
Yeah, so use it to smell the Omniscium plates with that better recipe. I mean, if you have crushed stone, that is, because it needs crushed stone. Not like.
All right, Nitram, do you have?
I'm using all my
stone?
crushed stone to make stone.
Did you fix your internet?
Give me the regular crushed stone.
We'll see that soon enough if he fixed it. There's actually so many
Here.
people
Yeah,
that
he fixed it.
probably.
Like, I did not.
I've got more. Where are you? I've got more for you. Teal, come back.
Maybe you didn't fix it, but
Actually, I'll just
And,
dump everything I have. In some
Hang on,
chests.
guys. I just re-downloaded the mod pack, and it's saying your active mods don't match the servers again.
Yeah, I think
if
it's a
you
factory
update-
search. Just update it from in the game. It'll be fine.
yeah.
All right, now I need Omnisium. I need raw Omni ore.
Raw Omnior?
Yeah.
Very, very little.
How do
Sorry.
you have little? You should be mine.
Because I turned everything into crushed stone to make furnaces.
Yeah, we want. So.
I mean, we don't want that many.
Remember, guys, we're only crafting enough to get the first couple of researches done till we get the better recipes.
Yeah, don't like. I mean, they can't make the Omnifractors unless I bring the iron back. But don't make
Yeah,
like
I'm waiting on
million
you for
of
that.
those Omni furnaces. We're using the normal furnace for smelting iron ore and everything.
Yeah,
The Omni furnace is just for the Omnisium because the better recipe for it can be done only in that. That's like
Yeah, and we have the Omni furnace for the Omnisium.
Broken. Why didn't he say anything?
Oh, Marcus is in.
Joined,
I
but
don't
you
need to
were in,
permission him.
that's why.
Huh? Oh, it remembers him being in the member group. That's interesting.
Yeah, because I just moved him.
Oh, you moved him, okay.
Iceland was complaining because he couldn't move, so I went into permissions and I also saw Marcus there, even though he wasn't like joined yet, so I got confused and thought he was in.
Hi, I'm here. So what's
He's
what's
in
the
now.
plan here?
Dump
Mine
all of your
rocks.
resources in the
Mine
boxes.
rocks.
In rocks, I mean, pretty much. And level up running
Alright.
speed first.
Hey,
So yeah,
I'm
everyone
a
should be
dwarf,
everyone should be mining rocks at this moment because last time we ran out of the Omnite ore before we got to our smelting block. So the more we have, the better.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
I'm
plus,
a
that's how you
dwarf,
level like
digging
really
a
quickly at the
hole,
start.
digging a hole, digging a hole.
Yeah,
How
he's
many
like
ores
that.
do I need to
Are
mine?
you sure you're okay?
How many ores do I need to mine in order to level up?
A lot.
Not. v-
Depends on the rock you're mining. Each one gives like
Omnite?
like the
Well, at the
coal
beginning,
and
you'll-
Omnite rocks. They'll
You
give
get
like
like 5 levels
5,000.
at
The
the
others
start
like
for mining one
500.
rock. At the-
Yeah,
at the
I'm
I'm
very
dead
dead
and
and I can't die. I have all the iron on me.
Omnite is not giving me XP, I think.
You
don't
need to mine the actual rocks, like on
The
the
actual
terrain.
rocks. Yeah.
Oh,
Man, I can't wait till it's day and I can actually see
Oh
something.
my god.
the melody.
Uh,
Wow, wow, oh,
Marcus,
I
we're in
have
public
a
now.
problem.
What did you
Did
do?
you die with the iron?
Yes.
No,
What?
he's about to die. That's the problem.
Could someone do something about that?
Throw the hive.
I'm running back to the base because if I die with the iron, that's it. I mean, I could pick it up from my corpse, I suppose, but
Famous last word.
Oh, Robbie, you've
Don't
seen
run
nothing
into
yet.
the hive again.
Thing is, we're not going to see anything that I'm talking
that's
about for
my
another
job.
dozen hours.
My job is to make
Help
things
me.
go kaboom
I'm
somehow.
not sure if they're still after me, but maybe I lost them.
They got
I think if
lost.
you ran far enough, you may have lost them.
It's also like glitching through some cliffs, so that may have helped also.
Yeah, the smaller hitboxes are funky.
I wanted to get one more level before I return back to the base to max out the running speed. There are no rocks because I'm running
Yeah.
Verbroska class.
I'm going to go and level up.
Yeah, I guess. Whatever, I'm just
Well.
going back, I think.
Can I see the levels of people on the server, actually?
No.
Curious. Darn.
You just need to ask. I'm 30 at this moment.
I'm only 26.
29.
I am level 1.
Well, that's something.
Oh, fighters.
28, borderline 29, though. There's a cliff.
Another rock.
Fuck you, Cliff.
Oh, I also need to get.
Yeah, there's a
some
lot
fish
of cliffs
before-
around.
I actually need to get some fish before I go back. At least few of them in case something attacks me.
Or you know what you can call those cliffs?
No,
You know what you can
Marcus.
call the cliffs?
Go on,
Is
Marcus.
the answer a really
Bird.
bad pun?
It's a pun.
Yes, cliff. Bird.
That's really bad. They're not big red dogs.
Suffer. From the same pain that Narwhal has suffered with me.
Yeah, I
Suffer from
play too
pain
much
every
Factorio
day.
with Marcus, you know, so.
I'm also a blueprint whore.
He is. But I'm teaching him not to be one.
But how else can you play?
Well, with brain.
Yeah, but I don't have that.
Power are you waiting for?
Marcus, we're 12 people, you don't have to sing.
Sorry.
No, so, please forgive me, I'm trying to domesticate the furry. It's an uphill battle, okay?
Are you just gonna sit next to the labs all day and just sing?
I mean,
I
you can go
mean,
to the
I can be
lab and
I can be the male version of Caramel Dancing if you want.
I don't particularly need it, no.
Yeah, I can imagine.
If you go through the off-topic channel, you'll never listen to the same thing again.
There's a reason why I try to avoid that.
I guess you could say it's rather topical.
Oh no.
Game!
Okay, making that destruction planner was actually a really good idea. Seeing where the rocks are on the map is
He
fantastic.
does help, yeah.
Let me
Okay, so-
chuck it in the game blueprints just in case anyone's looking.
So I have all the fish I need, so I'm going back. I'll just mine any rock I find like
Yeah.
on the way, but I'm on my
Yeah.
way
All
to
the
the
fish
base.
you need. That sounds like Sirius'
yeah.
famous last words.
If you could cook some fish and already put it in a chest.
Just don't go crazy with the cooking, it's doing pollution.
Well, I live on the edge.
Is that why you keep dying?
Yeah.
Well, our entities are being damaged, so that's...
Yeah, I got them.
No, you can't Icelands. I just put in most of them.
I'll leave that to ice. Need to get back anyway.
Yeah, we'll go
Because
for
there's like
victim's body.
7 types of sandy rock, because that's what this game needed.
Oh yeah, by the way, where do I
Blame
find
alien
where do I
biomes.
find the thing? For the game
what thing?
blueprints? For the game blueprint?
Oh, if you press B and go to get game blueprints, it should be in the bottom right. It's the only red
Why
one.
is this ice
Yeah.
running behind me? I'm just gonna be mining his rocks.
Damn, your buddy's safe.
Okay, so...
And I stole your rocks. Consider it payment for being useful. Also,
Gotta
thank
mine.
you for
All these
30.
rocks. So I can get rock hard.
over here, Tim.
Rock and stone.
Oh boy, you have friends.
Rock
Oh,
and
yeah.
stone, brother.
Oh
Well,
my god. Melee fighting with lag is an experience.
You just hold spacebar and hope you hit something.
Easier
Yeah.
said than done.
If you think it's
Oh,
bad
I know the feeling.
now, wait till like night 3.
Now, what do you mean it's gonna lag more on night 3, or?
Won't lag more, but like you don't really. It doesn't matter that much if you lag when you're meleeing, but like once you get to night 3, like there's gonna be a lot more enemies.
All due respect, it does matter if you lag on melee.
Okay, so where was the oh, there it is. The starter, the starter base.
It's above the ship.
You mean 8 furnaces in a row?
Yeah, the starter base.
Is the starter of the starter base.
All right, what do we have?
I guess.
I have
So
a
where
few
are
thousand of that.
where are the
few
omniscium plates?
They're in the boxes.
Oh, I'm not in the alt mode.
So we're still looking. Come on, bite it. But can we get the iron plates for the extractors yet?
Something.
And I get a gun.
Yeah, but we will need to push this though. Once everyone gets back.
Give me a gun.
If you need a gun, I guess you could say that it's time for us to start gunning for it.
Okay, so
we need more
can
crushed
I-
stone for the furnace.
I'm
Can I kill
making
myself
two
preemptively?
Omnitractors. If we lose those, we can as well. We could load the last save, I guess. So it's not that bad. But yeah, once we will eventually need like everyone to go back, and Dim, you won't attack it alone. There needs to be like more players. There's not enough of us. 4 players is not enough.
No, I know.
But are we waiting until we get a gun, or are we just gonna do body rush style?
We'll just body rush it. But we need everyone
Alright.
or most of players to go back for that. It's not
Mother
very-
Well, I'm
leveling up.
ready.
So just wait for a bit and then we will rush it a bit later. For now, let's just pretend it doesn't exist. Hopefully it will also
that's what I do all day.
We don't exist.
Just what I do with all my issues.
Does it work?
No.
Oh.
This is why we need to issue cease and desist.
Oh, yes.
So initial iron.
Anyway, I also got that 30 running.
Oh yeah,
so,
I want to actually be running them on wood preferably. So I'm gonna gather some wood
Hey,
and I'm gonna save it in
22
case
at
we
last.
need them.
I'm level 22. Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Yeah, so probably level up damage after the running speed. Or maybe put few points into health if you want.
Yeah, I would put some points in health first, to be honest.
Yeah, gotta be nice and healthy, right?
I
Yeah, and not
disagree,
dead.
but you do you.
Actually, after running speed, the health isn't that bad of an idea. It depends how confident you are in your dodging abilities and how much lag you have.
With this lag, I'm not confident.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyway,
either way,
I'm
it's
coming
gonna
back
go.
now.
Huh?
Yeah, so once we get like... We should have like 5 players, ideally 6 players, before we try to push that base. One of us will just get aggro from the worms and then try to dodge everything, and the rest of us will smack them because that works the best. I think the aggro will be probably Moon because he has good lag and he has... I mean, I'm best with the lag since I'm hosting, but I'm like not a... This is like my first turn where I'm fighting, so I'm not that good. Moon is the pro here. And one would hope, since he's like 5 meters away from my PC, that the lag is gonna be pretty good.
We actually have only tractors. Oh my.
Oh my.
It's just one... If the pollution hits the hive, they will start attacking.
Yes,
So we
and
will
they
need
will
this
soon.
time.
Right.
And I have wood for them, that makes the least amount of pollution, so...
Hey, Nitro, could you move the fishes over to the left so that I can go back and forth between the
Take
iron?
the coal out of them and run them
Yeah,
on
give me a
wood.
sec.
And I'll
Hey,
also
boys.
run this on wood. Oh, that was running.
Yeah, the right 2 ones are empty, so you can reuse those. There we go.
Well, I'm reusing this because I have too much wood. If I ask nicely, can I have a tiny gun?
So now we're going for... I guess we need more Omnitractors. 2 is not enough, and we need steam engine and few labs. So that's the plan now. And then we will handcraft like 1500 science packs.
That's
I'll
my
just say this:
favorite.
I'm playing very dangerous games at the moment.
Well, I don't, Marcus, because you die and I laugh at you. Oh my god, Marcus,
can
that
do
is
that without
very
him
dangerous. Jesus.
Yes. Like I
You
said,
really
I'm playing
want to
very
get
dangerous
rocked.
games.
If you like dangerous, then go over here.
Or you don't understand what I was
Oh
doing.
no, I still remembered that thing again.
So are we gonna smelt some copper for guns or not?
No, we're not.
Oh, this is iron ore. It looked like copper ore.
Because realistic colors. You're just
Yeah, I mean, I already noticed that the copper ore was green, which it should be. The iron ore should be red. That's true. It's only slightly confusing though.
You'll get used to it. So, can we like get players back so we can push this because the pollution is slowly
Mother.
getting
Yes.
there.
Coming, Mother.
Don't attack it now. There's not enough anyone.
I'm coming
I'll
home.
just wait here.
Don't worry,
Yes,
I'm coming
Mom,
home.
I'll be home before dark.
So we have the cooked fish. People have been baking fish.
I have a little bit, but I can put a bit more. I can put some in the chest here.
I got a lot of raw fish. That's basically the same.
There, some cooked fish there.
Still need to get at least the 31.
Guess I can also cook some fish.
Mother, how do I get off this cliff? Oh, that's how.
I'm fucking lost.
Hey, kids,
Nice
let's
lands here,
smoke
actually,
some fish. Or, I think.
You can cook
Oh,
fish
there's
by
some
hand.
biters coming.
Oh no.
I didn't aggro them. Oh, it's only 3. Thought there were going to be more.
Black
that-
spike.
So we're going to attack it with the 5 of us?
I'm coming.
Where the fuck are you, Mark? Oh, yeah. Let's just wait for one or two more now.
just want to like get
Sure.
some fish before we tag them.
That's
Well,
ridiculous.
I was hoping for a bit more fish than 4, to be honest, but
Well, I am hands full and full of raw fish.
well, 2 now.
Well, you guys well, I mean, with fish, I guess you
It's
could
where's
say it's
Moon?
almost time
Moon, get
for-
back, damn it! We're waiting for you. I guess
I
we'll do
wasn't
it
even
without.
31. Kinda need the movement speed.
You're not. What were you doing?
Fish.
We're making.
And raw.
I'm making a
I'll
better
be the one that's
bird
gonna
recipe.
coach everything. Just need few more fish so I don't die.
Don't worry,
Oh.
we're gonna have some more tuna.
Marcus, I will turn you into fucking.
Okay, so Marcus
working
is
on the
back
pun.
too.
Just don't go close. Just don't aggro them yet.
Marcus is back too. I'll save it in case like we fuck up way more than I would expect.
Alright, let's go.
Where do we put the Omnite? Hold on.
Oh,
Where do we
yeah, put them in
Omnite?
In the
chest first, man.
boxes.
Oh yeah, I also want to put everything I have in chest. That's probably a good idea. To be fair, it's like the corpse is feral, right?
Damn you, imbecile!
Oh yeah. And
But we need some more stone if people have it.
Banzai!
What the fuck is happening over there?
That was Dim.
it's fine. It's starting. Dim just went 10, 9, 8, 0.
Yeah, mate, basically.
We didn't
Okay, I'll
start a
run in.
fire.
Okay,
It was
you have the-
burning. I'm fucking dying today.
I have most of the aggro, so I'm just gonna matrix it and you deal with them. Try to attack one at a time, everyone. I'll try to like keep the aggro.
Thankfully, it's close by, so we can just run back.
Fucking lag. Marcus, stop standing there.
How do
Kill
you?
something.
How do you attack?
Spacebar.
Spacebar.
Space bar.
The same as melee combat has always been.
I would press spacebar and it did nothing. I had to press C to attack.
No, you actually have to aim at the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just take the hives and I'll try to keep the biter population down.
That death scream, God.
Very mainly.
Die!
There's a lag spike though.
Don't see anything.
Yeah,
It's not even a lag spike, it's just lag.
God, I love human wave tactics.
Hey, it works.
you don't need guns when you have enough people.
You don't need guns when you at the Soviet Union.
Guns don't kill people. People kill people.
I kill people with guns.
People. I know. There we go.
Did we
Now we
win?
can actually mine the rocks.
If multiple people mine a rock, does that mine faster?
Don't
No,
allow the
it
mining. It's like later on, it's absolutely useless.
It's crucial. If you don't level up mining, what are you even doing?
Oh. Yes.
Is there more rocks around here? Yeah,
not a
plenty.
lot.
The small hive here, I'm a bit nervous about.
That should be fine for a little while longer. I'm
Okay,
sure.
so I guess we leave it. It's so small that you could probably.
I mean, we can do it, but if once we have actual, weapons, it should be a lot easier to take care of.
And not as horrible too.
Now where the fuck
Oh
was
yeah, successful attack. So I'll save that and back to building.
going left now?
Back to mining rocks.
For the next 2 hours.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get
baby.
Marcus's corpse.
I got my first inventory full, so I'm coming up. I'll dump and then I'll go again.
I've played C Block. This is not less interesting than Speed 10 and crafting a million things.
So how's like? What?
Yeah,
Let's
Marcus.
fix the server.
Everyone else is fine.
No, I'm not fine. I'm having these
Yes.
constant lag spikes.
Get a better
Same.
computer.
No, you. Also, Dim, would you decide? Okay, I'm going south. Okay, Dim.
My computer is already really good. Although I'm thinking about getting a 70, like the 7800 X3D dropped today or yesterday, like the embargo. It runs Factorio insanely fast.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
It is. It is. I could also get
Oh,
that.
shit!
For
I'm
it.
being attacked!
Yes.
That sounds like a
Just
you
run,
problem.
just run. If you run far away enough, they'll stop chasing you.
Just
Tell me what
And we'll
Where
run
we
into them later. It'll be fun.
there's like 6 biters. Just kill them.
Use your fists, Marcus.
I'm gonna help him.
Yeah, the X3D looks. I think it gets almost double the UPS that a top of the line Intel chip would get. It's
Oh yeah, it's
Insane.
insane. Watch that today. It's fucking insane.
really sucks. 'Cause like half a year ago, I built a new PC just before they announced that they were going to release them in February. So that's great.
Since you're not gonna pick yourself up, I am. I mean, he had just resources for the base, so I'm gonna carry them back anyway.
Just trying not to die.
Why? I don't need the bricks.
Oh, I need brick. I need
Okay,
stone.
so we should kind of coordinate now. Someone should get 640 iron and build a steam engine. I'm not
Well, I'm
like
building
sure.
the extractors to make the iron.
Or
Yeah.
just keep mining rocks.
That's always.
I
Yeah.
wanna rock.
Just don't overdo it with the extractors like the first time we played. 8, that's enough. Because you don't want to burn all the omnite with this.
I think I want to go 10 to have 2 spares for the copper.
Maybe, but Just be careful with it because the recipes are terrible at this
Really
point.
only monthly?
You know what this game needs? Sharks.
Obviously.
Sure, there's a mod for that.
Narwhal, the last thing
I
we
thought
need
that was
is
actually
some
better
shark
than
singing
that.
fucking baby shark.
Yeah, that would be a problem. That is true.
But I might need to
That
double check that
happens, I'm
benchmark.
coming after you and I'm
Actually,
going to,
I think it
use
didn't
your
show the
horde
5000 series
spear them
CPU,
as
so
a
that could be
spear
why.
For some shark spear fishing.
It's my horde. I do not consent.
It's your whore? What?
Horde.
That's not what I heard.
It was
Yeah.
never an option.
Peace was never an option.
Oh yeah, like it's insane.
Mine
But I mean,
is
that's the
free.
benefit of fuck tons of cash. I was thinking about getting a Epic CPU for
Yeah,
work
right.
that had
Autoload
more
is
cash, but decided against it in the end. Maybe I should have gone to that, but I think the strategy of I want to get this CPU because it runs Factorio well might not have gone that well at work.
Ooh, an island.
Yeah.
I claim this island for America. I can't get on the island. It sucks.
Just like America.
What the fuck is this?
Someone
That's
a good
question.
That someone like no, how could you burn a tree at this point in the game?
Yeah.
I
someone
swear to God, if there are two fire spitters spitting at each other again.
Oh yeah, that probably is right. Yeah, it's a fire spitter.
I think someone was literally just smelting fish there.
That would be quite funny.
Funny.
Finally maxed out running. There we go. It took forever.
I swear to God.
Is this run even remotely doable if you don't use alien biomes to get a shit ton of rocks?
I think it is.
Desert?
It's just, I think a lot slower at the beginning.
I would imagine desert is the next best option, like vanilla desert.
Probably, actually.
But yeah, there's nothing here.
But even Vanilla Desert does not have this many.
Ah, true, I guess.
No, not at all.
Found a massive vein of rocks. Very
You
nice.
just don't build more. And keep track of the iron so you don't make more than what you need.
So
You
we
like-
have 266. I'm putting the iron in the top chest, in the top left chest.
Yeah,
And
we
so
need-
I want
We need
2 more
640.
just for the copper. 2 more furnaces.
I mean, we have 10 now.
So you can make copper in the efficient furnaces.
I'm not sure if I want to. Also, how many? Like, don't overdo it with the Omnisim plates. We don't need that many.
Omnisim? I just rated this Omnicum, but, well,
Yeah, close
whatever
enough.
floats your boat.
So the Omnicom is in a single furnace. So I don't think that's overdoing it. But yeah, it's, I don't know what
sorry.
we need it for.
That's
We'll need it
probably
later.
fine.
Well, I'm just...
Dying.
Yeah, sorry, I've been coughing for a week. You remember that fever I was telling you about last week?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we have
the,
it.
the coughing is... The cold is still spooky. Hiding in the background.
Tell your immune system to get good.
Yeah, I tried.
It's a skill issue.
It really is.
I'm playing more dangerous games. Well, the
Marcus,
question is,
I
will I
told-
win the Darwin Award?
The problem is, Marcus, if you get your ass killed, or rather, if you direct everyone to our base, I will kill you.
If the biters don't kill you, he will.
Yes. And Marcus knows I mean it. Has there
Yeah,
ever
let's
been... Marcus, have you ever streamed together where I haven't tried to team kill you?
Yeah. Here's my other question. Have we ever had a run where I didn't accidentally run you over with something?
No.
Exactly.
No, we haven't. Regardless of what game we've been playing.
Yep. Be it War Thunder.
Yeah, the thing with the
with
hardware
me
and box one, I
accidentally
don't think they actually
deboning your shit,
benchmarked it. I
Uh,
think
or
they did a,
Factorial
like a
with me
synth
running
thing.
over you with a flame tank.
Have you two ever heard of Magic? I don't think we could play Magic together because we might go insane.
Magica 2, Magica 2.
I actually am learning how to play Magic the Gathering.
Is that really the same, Marcus?
Yeah, it is.
Well, don't worry, we didn't start the fire.
Oh,
already
there's
used that
multiple
one.
CCXs.
Ooh.
Yeah, so this one has ridiculous amounts of stuff. I played with this on C Block, which was painful. But this is not my own choice for once. So, like, you have to hand words. Like, get Omnite, turn that into copper or crushed stone, iron or crushed stone, then you can make other stuff. That's kind of the way it goes for all wars.
Ah, scheiße.
Ios, do we have enough iron for this steam engine now?
Oh, that's
getting
why
there.
they
We
did
need, like,
that.
50
Okay, I
more.
see. An 8 core 16 thread, yeah.
Oh, I'm 32, so I guess I'm leveling damage then.
I mean, I'm kind of
50 to
surprised actually that they
32.
needed to fiddle with that much. I kind of expected. Well, this the chipset is
small
very new,
difference.
so it could be that the devs,
yes.
Factory devs, are going to add some stuff to make it run only on
Okay, so where are we putting the steam engine and stuff? We're almost there.
the proper CCX.
Here. It's gonna go. Here's gonna be the steam engines.
Okay, could you put some ghosts?
I mean, technically, you could already put down the whole blueprint, right?
I don't have blueprint for steam engines. They're too simple for me to blueprint them.
Is that a fish? No, that's a shadow.
The hedgehog.
Oh, give me back my. Yes. Oh wait,
Am
that's just
I
a
lagging
normal
out
fish.
so bad?
If you live in Singapore, next question.
Is everything running on
Man,
wood,
that was
or
a
do you
poor
need wood
choice.
Anywhere? Oh, this isn't wood.
Why is everything desert?
Alright, I have one steam engine crafting and one boiler crafting.
Well, that's a hive.
I guess you could say that those steam engines really make things boil, don't they? Or perhaps the boilers help you reach that boiling point.
Actually, Sun, do you want... I can give you the stuff.
You can. I'll need one Omni tractor to turn the water into water.
What?
Alright, you have steam engine and boiler. And
Yeah, so I need Omni tractor and offshore pump.
are you gonna build that or me?
I was thinking you are building that, so I guess you. I'm just mining trees for now.
There's this massive
need
rock
some
pile
copper.
next to the base that everyone missed.
But we're that good.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
there's
can use
usually
a
so
laser
many of them.
Bad rock.
Yeah, but this is like right next to the ore patch.
Oh,
Like,
Record.
Now it won't be Ice that's horribly lagging, it will be Marcus. Isn't he
Yes.
like close to you, like in real life, Jasper? Or
He made
No.
we're like we're 2 continents apart, mate.
okay?
I'm literally thousands of kilometers away from Jasper.
Well,
Well, if you get far enough away, you end up back at him.
I mean,
so
there's like a whole Asia between us.
I mean,
Yes,
look at
there's
it. In the grand scheme of things, you aren't even one light year apart. So
That
you're
is
pretty
definitely
close.
true.
Yes,
We're not
that
even
is
1
true.
AU apart.
But me and Jasper, let's just say me and Jasper, let's just say there's a whole ass West Taiwan between us.
Yes, and a whole lot of Russia as well, to be honest, and a little bit of ocean, and a Malaysia, and all of Southeast Asia. There's a
Maybe
lot.
Australia too.
Nah, no, that's a different direction.
Or maybe America's in the way too.
Depends on your perspective, I suppose.
Finally, forest. Some good rocks.
So basically, this just means that I can't go as far. I can't go very far away.
So do you? I mean, we still need also research lab. The steam engine won't do us much good without the research lab.
There's this really nice clump of rock, but it's completely encompassed by a cliff.
Well, that's just dandy.
Alright, I have one offshore pump, and what else do we need? An extractor for
You
water?
probably glitched somewhere. But
Yeah, I'm trying to do that.
You might be able to. I mean, maybe around here, but I don't know.
oh, ice is back at.
Well, it has been being a bit hard.
There's usually a way to glitch into things, but you need to find the right spot.
Oh yeah, there we go. Found it. Indeed, Max. That's what CBT stands for.
Yes, a lot of CBT.
Yeah, Jasper should know. After all, he made a cook shit in tutorial.
I always make a cock shit in
away.
Factorio.
So I will.
Jasper is fucking away.
Else, we should probably have it by now, or is it still
Yeah, I have offshore pump, and what else do we need?
the Omnitractor to turn the water into water?
What?
But you can just pick one of those up, right?
What?
Omni water into real water.
What?
Just pick up an Omnitractor.
What?
Yes, that.
Really, give me the offshore pump.
I gave you pump.
Ah yes, walking through solid cliff, it just works.
Magic. Brother, I would like some experience points.
Yeah, this downgrade planner, sorry, the deconstruct planner works so
I
good in these
still need-
freaking
Still need
forests.
iron for pipes. Is there any iron anywhere? Oh, there should be something in there.
I put iron in box, sorry.
Yeah.
Do, do, do. So what's the difference between this run and the previous marathons that you guys did? This is the first one I'm joining.
Well, for one, we have a lot more people.
Yeah.
And Sun has a new computer, so it
Sun-
hopefully won't burn out.
Son literally just popped in mine and Jasper's chat one day and just went, "Hey, you want to join this?" And I'm just like, "Yeah,
No.
why not?"
I mean, here to me, yes, you know, I see you already hate yourself with the mods you're playing. So why don't you
true.
relax for a bit with this nice rampant mod pack?
That is true.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna run myself rampant at this moment because I am running away from all these biters.
You aggro.
Go away.
Then.
But are
Very
there,
bravely running away.
are there more differences between this and your last marathon? Other than
Omnite seems to be a difference from what I gathered.
Omnite was there the last time. There's not that much difference. Some
Man, you
tweaks.
people really hate yourself. Omnite drove me crazy when I was playing C Block. It became such a pain to manage. But I think that was also when the mod was still quite being developed, and I found some cheese where you could do some infinite loops to obtain. I don't know if it was water or something else, but there were some really weird things, and then they decided you're not allowed to have nice
Oh, and
things,
you'll need one
and they patched them out.
The burner Omniflock. I need one of those to deal with the waste.
Alright, I have plates in chest, so you can pick up the plates.
Carefully mining.
I am so tempted to get mining speed because of mining all these rocks, but
Yeah, it's not worth it.
You
Yeah,
can
after
like
this
10
night,
seconds
you won't have to do it
space.
anymore.
it's like 10%.
I know. I mean, I had it. With our test runs. After you run out of rocks, it's not worth it anymore.
I kind of wish you could respec, but
Yeah, I know.
that doesn't seem to be an option.
Okay, I need
One
some
second, I'm gonna
bricks.
cough my lung up.
Are there bricks anywhere?
No, we don't have stone. I
don't
need
think
stone to
so.
make bricks.
You can craft the stone from the crushed stone
I
manually.
mean, yeah.
Yeah, but it's really inefficient because you first gotta crush the omnites
Oh, no,
manually.
we have crushed stones. We have thousands
Yeah.
of crushed stone now.
Yeah, if we're producing any kind of plate, then we should have plenty of
There's
crushed
copper,
stone.
so I have that.
Or any kind of ore, I meant.
I literally just need a
Copper?
brick.
That means gun.
Gun.
Wait,
You bitch. Ah, fuck. Got it.
I literally just need bricks, but meanwhile I'm gonna gather some more wood.
Well,
Ding.
glad I did that.
I would walk 500 miles and
Oh, and
I would-
don't overdo it with the iron. I'm not like sure how much stacked we have, but we like don't want to be using this recipe to craft like millions of iron. So
Yeah,
if we
the less
are-
you use, the more we'll have to hold us over till we get our smelting block done.
Alright, so we need labs, right? Or
we
we should
need
build lab
labs
next.
and we need 60 flasks to get the better recipe. We need like at least 3 labs, otherwise we're going to be here forever. But I don't want to make more until we get at least like the first recipe, since that one is pretty cheap.
Yeah, 3 for 60 science should be fine.
Is
That should
there
not be
bricks
bad.
anywhere or still not?
And still not. And so if you get stone, you can just make a brick, but
Yeah.
we don't have a stone production
I'll
line.
just make them manually. Or I mean, I'll just make them myself. That's what I wanted to say. This is supposed to be for fish, but
I mean, if you just have one in the corner making fish all the time, that's quite nice. Just so you have some, because it's strictly better than cooked fish, and we have normal fish, and we have fuck tons of fuel. And the pollution shouldn't really matter.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to randomly ping. There we go. What? Help. Discord, that Discord blood break. Fucking. There we go. Thank you. Ow, I am being
Murdered.
Yes. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh my god. Holy shit, they came fast.
Actually died to a laser biter.
Yeah, but they showed up so fast. I was on the map, and then it was flashing green.
I mean, like, you're.
That's what they all say.
That bad.
I guess Naruto got a bite taken out of him.
You're all laughing, but I have like half full inventory, so
Yeah, time to run back and hopefully you make it within 15 minutes.
yeah, I know. I was actually
Okay.
trying to
I was
ping the
playing-
very base
oh,
that
God.
so
killed me.
this works now.
I was playing this mod pack with some other group, and we had the world map with boats, and we were clearing out Antarctica from biters, and it would take so long to get back that you would actually, your corpse would actually despawn before you got there.
Well, that's an extra
At
challenge.
some point. Yeah, because the boats that it has for like personal use were so goddamn slow.
Ah! Something attacked me. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Burn
On
the
fire.
forest.
He's leading them to the base.
And that's why you have fish.
I was on fire.
Sounds like excuses to me.
Because we didn't start a fire.
Argus, that's the 4th time. I'm shooting you.
Good.
Right, so we have labs and flasks and inserters.
Okay. It's like one more lap.
Server is not responding. Okay.
And we got more Omni.
Yeah, I don't like lagging when I'm currently being attacked. Also, the server is not responding, and oh my god, this is horrible.
It'll take a minute for me to build a lab, but it's queued up.
Yeah.
It's gonna take me a few days for me to get anywhere, because the server is just shitting itself.
So we might want to switch to more copper production, I feel.
We should like slowly stop. Don't like scale this up more.
Yeah, I'm just reusing the ones that we have.
Oh yeah.
I have the last lab for you.
Because we really want to get the better recipes first. Where's the lab?
Here, hold. There, so you have 3 labs.
I have 3 labs. I have.
Fucking server.
Do.
I mean, if it's lagging only when people are exploring, then it's gonna get better. But if it's just lagging all the time, then that's a bit of an oof.
What?
Like,
Oh wait,
not-
no, it was me. Never
It's
mind.
not lagging on mine.
I mean, I'm not lagging at all, so I don't know what it is.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm getting a server is not responding message once in a while.
Yeah, I got it. I got ice lances dropping.
Yeah, 3 of you are like dropping on and off a lot.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's a bit of a nerve wrecker when you're that close to an enemy base and you're just fucking teleporting everywhere.
We can always try pausing the game to let the guys load back in.
No, because they're not catching up per se.
Yeah,
They're like,
I mean, I
it
can.
won't actually help anymore. Yeah, but once they're caught up, it's like that's it. If they have these little short spikes, then actually pausing it won't help at all.
Yeah, no, the problem is it's not in the long term. It's a very short term problem where it just shits itself.
Yeah.
But it's still a connection problem because like the game is not lagging on me, so it's not like I'm not updating the game fast enough.
Yeah, I mean, I can't explain what's going on. I ain't no network engineer.
Like, don't overdo it with
Where are
the
these
iron
freaking
now.
rocks?
We really
Yeah, I'm not
want
building any more furnaces. I'm just repositioning the
need
furnaces.
some copper and just craft flasks non-stop. Realistically speaking, we could probably stop for a moment, but it's gonna be done soon enough.
So is there any handcrafting that I can do to help at the moment?
You can
Yeah.
handcraft science.
Science always, yep.
But I mean, I should be able to craft fast enough for the 3 labs. So until you want, unless you want to add more labs, then
Yeah, but basically, I'm gonna go get a sandwich in a moment, so I might as well handcraft those 5 minutes where I'm AFK. So leave some work for me, I suppose.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work, because Sun can then just steal it straight from your inventories. That's perfect.
Yeah, I can. With the power of admin.
God damn.
What does it say cannot modify another player's storage when I'm trying to modify my own goddamn storage?
Stop trying to hack me.
Hacker ban.
You are yourself and a separate entity at the same time.
Hacks are mad.
Because what happens, this is the old rock blueprint that I made, and I put it in the game blueprints, but it's no longer there. But I still have it. So I've got a phantom item in my inventory.
Fun.
But the same as I don't fucking know, man. I'm not pretending I know what's going on.
What's your name?
Dr. Nishitram.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see the blueprint in your inventory.
No, that's the thing. I don't have it in my inventory, but I have it in my hotbar.
Can you put it back into your inventory?
Oh, if it's in your hotbar, you just middle click it to clear the hotbar.
Yeah, try.
But I don't. Yeah, so no, now they're back in my inventory.
Hello, I'm back.
It's
Okay, now it worked. That's weird.
on my
Oh, well.
screen. It just looked like the deconstructor planner.
Huh. And yes, Fish, it's caramel dancing because people have brain damage. I did make this mod pack, but
Million rocks. Paradise. Till I get PTSD.
clap your hands. Fucking Swedes, man.
Alright, can I have something to handcraft while I'm away?
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Science packs.
Yeah, I know, but you gotta give me the shit to handcraft first. I just disappeared.
Clap by the hand.
I'm
Hello? Hey guys, I'm stuck.
trying to get the shit.
Why are you stuck?
So to
Door stuck?
Door stuck! Flan is stuck. Who am I talking to again?
In normal, Jasper. Jasper, stand still.
I'm trying
I
very
gave you
desperately.
iron and copper.
Yes, but the thing is...
You have iron and copper, right? So you can craft the science packs now.
You could say that. I don't know. Okay, no, I have it. Okay. And just
Right.
create all the science packs, right?
It's Narvel, Jasper.
Yes, hi.
Oh, so I'll give you some more, I guess.
Okay, do I just handcraft all the science packs?
Yeah, all the science packs.
Copy that.
Yeah, we'll need a few hundred of them until we can get our
Don't mind getting more, but there's no iron.
Alright,
research
I
done.
can-
I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Don't kill me. Well, if you do, that's your problem, I guess.
And the good thing is I can even steal them from his inventory, so you don't even need to wait until he gets back. Should really make one repair pack and repair this ship if you want to.
Repair packs? We can't even make those.
What do you mean we can make repair pack?
Can we?
But it's kind of expensive, so I don't even want to be making them for no reason.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Well, crafting science it is.
You really need to sync the music from the labs.
Yeah,
I know that's a setting.
the mod says it's synced, but it's not synced.
No, you can sync it. There's a setting for it. Let me see if I can find it.
You go into mod settings, startup. There's the caramel dance. And
You can change startup settings. It's just not guaranteed to work. And you need to restart the game, but I don't see it.
man?
Well, no, what is it called? It's like lab.
Oh yeah, because it's not gonna be called caramel dance.
What?
It's gonna be called something.
What's the mod called again?
Trying to figure that one out. It's not like I'm doing anything useful at the moment. I could be mining trees, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, here, Dunka Dunka Science. It is set to synchronized.
Yeah.
So
I told you, it just doesn't work.
I don't know. Yeah, no, I believe you. Balsamico, do 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 do. It's gonna be stuck in my goddamn head at the end of this. Clap your hands. It's even worse that I sort of know what they're saying.
I don't. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or bad thing.
It's Swedish. No, it's good that you don't.
Where are you? Why are you and where are you?
Oh my god, it's almost done. That has to be enough. Yes, it was enough. So time to switch to the better recipe.
They're very hard. I can't show you right now because we're not near them. But like, so this mod adds laser biters, suicide biters, plasma biters, fire biters, ice
I mean, at this
biters,
point, we should probably be
tons
using
of
this,
stuff.
but whatever. If you want to, like, it doesn't matter. Use what you want to use.
And they're a lot more intelligent.
You like feel better using this one than
Like they
use this
plan
one.
their attacks a bit more.
It's like you need.
Oh, we
do
can't,
more
of course,
stuff
deny
manually
ourselves
in
this.
one.
And they also attack relentlessly during the night,
Okay, that's
except the
fine.
first
Well,
night.
this is fine.
And the nights are 3 hours long, and days 3 hours as well.
This is now when I'm gonna.
Yeah, they're also a lot faster. They do start at small. They're like level 1. So remember now they're tiny, but they'll get really big later on. Yeah, 3 IRL hours.
At this point, we should add more labs, and someone should help me handcraft the science, because we're gonna be here forever.
Yeah, I can handcraft some more science. I already was.
It's about
than what I
one
had.
player should be able to support almost 4 labs, but that would be if you crafted like non-stop. So I pretty much, it's more like three labs for every player that's crafting. So I definitely want to make at least 3 more.
I always need more iron.
Yeah, the iron is always the problem. You can, like, look through everyone's inventory and steal their iron.
No, don't do that. I need it to craft science.
Oh yeah, you actually, yeah, that's fair enough. You can keep that running. It's confusing when the name on the Discord and the name in the game is different.
My name's is the same in game and inside and in the Discord.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
are, but
it's a
nobody else is.
Mine is the same.
Forgot to exist.
I just don't even talk. That's all.
Now, I love this 5-second loop of caramel
I mean,
dancing.
this is nice and all, but it's eating power for no reason. And it's not,
Oh no, 20 extra kilowatts.
like,
How we're gonna
no,
survive
that's
this?
nowhere near fast enough. That's the problem. Like literally, one of
It does not.
one of these is too fast for one yellow inserter. So this just one of them is gonna work.
Yeah, we really should have had fast distribute, even distribute in this mod pack.
You have so many that you just fill them all up.
Yeah, but I'm lazy. I don't want to do that manually. Like, imagine actually manually crafting things. That's kind of cringe.
There's like 6 engineers here. One of you has to do it.
That's
I'm
Omnite.
gonna restart my
Omnite
game.
is pain. It's basically a
Like,
mod
powers
pack
up,
that removes
but-
all ores naturally, and requires you to craft them from that stuff. And it's I did it in the C block run. It's a massive pain to work with. I don't know why they did it, but whatever. Do 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 do. So we don't want to fund these, fuel these burner omni trackers more, right? Or do we?
I mean, at this, I'm not sure what you asked.
It's kind of keep them fueled just enough to get the science for the next research.
Okay. So the answer is yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much. I think we need quite a bit of it.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll make any difference, like just keeping it fueled the whole time, and then we'll eventually get the next recipe, then we can swap the recipes and should be efficient enough.
Yeah, I'm in the tree. I did.
Yeah, so now I just straight up can't rejoin the server.
I mean, it really sounds like a you issue. That sounds a bit crude, but it's fine for me.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck's up.
Yeah. Well, I'm already making way too many furnaces, which is good because we'll need furnace walls at some point.
I mean, you can at least make
No,
those
it's not.
inserters to go from the corner where they are faster.
Oh, nice! We already found another omnite part. So what's the omnite combined yield? Because
It's infinite.
oh, it's the infinite stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the mod pack that I used didn't have that
Yeah,
because fucking C block.
but you need the like when you mine uranium, is it sulfuric acid?
Sulfuric acid. Yeah.
So we
Good old sulfuric acid.
we won't be able to mine the infinite from the start.
Yeah, that's copper.
Alright, I'm coming with my second inventory full.
Jesus,
I'm
bro.
just gonna reboot the computer and see if
Yeah,
that's
really
Everything.
good at
Water as
mining.
well. Well, water from fluid on my, but yes.
I actually got it done in time too, I was surprised. Because I wasn't here right away.
I mean, you were pretty much there almost from the start, since we were like fixing the game for half an hour.
The usual pains of starting up.
Yeah.
I think we can support another lab.
I'm not sure how much we have, but we should make more than 3 labs at this point, because we're gonna.
I'll
be
make
forever.
some more labs.
Like make at least 3 more.
Getting up to 6 would be fine, I think, for sure.
Because you know, like
Gee, I wonder what we need. Oh, the answer is freaking iron goddamn plates.
yeah, I'm gonna make 1 repair pack. We'll survive that, and
Oh no, wait, we need wood right for fuel.
How many
We
omnitractors
need
do we have
past the
going right now?
servers.
Never mind.
That's an issue for me.
How many omnitractors do we have going right now?
4. Oh no, there's 4 more. 8.
Okay, that's not horrible. We'll probably keep
Fast
it
servers and
8,
splitters
right?
would be really great. I'm gonna be right back for 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
Sure.
Yeah.
We stay at 8 until we get our iron focus 2, right?
Think.
I can't remember if 8 makes enough for the science and for like getting power and like, you know, the electric drills like built at least, not down, but at least built. Well, I suppose we can wait on that until we at least get focus number 1, right?
Oh, you're building the labs. Never mind. Oh, that's not what I wanted to give you. This and this. Why do I have iron gear wheel in my inventory?
Magic.
Give them to me as well if you want. I ain't complaining.
Are you building the labs or?
Yes, I'm handcrafting 2 labs right now.
Yeah. So what's one more, and we have 3 more.
You want me to handcraft another one? I mean, it'll take like half a minute, but no issue.
We want to go to at least 6. What is happening? Oh, I should check on the power. It's gonna run out again.
Okay, now I'm making 3 labs in total. Making a bunch of science.
Oh, son, did you guys end up changing the blueprint for the start?
I did change it up, but we're apparently not using it anyway, so...
Fun.
Cool. Can I throw down the usual then, or what?
I also really like this belt, so he's building it up. It's not that big of a deal.
Why does one of these labs have 21 science packs?
One of life's
Look,
great
I'm not-
questions.
I'm gonna step away just for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm trying to step in again.
Are you?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Yes. Oh,
No.
Jasper isn't in.
No, I'm not. I haven't been in for a while, actually. I said I was gonna... First, I'm gonna restart the game.
Now he can't do it.
Yeah, when that didn't work, I decided, you know, I'm just gonna restart the whole computer. Yeah.
Our next step is to restart the whole internet.
Ah, yes, just go to your nearest exchange and throw a firebomb through the window.
Yeah, that would get me into some hot trouble, I think.
Hot trouble? That sounds hot.
Well, yes, but yeah, I'm afraid it does look not good on my end.
Just like pause the game and just don't think it's gonna help.
No, it
You
won't.
could
Not
try,
at all.
but yeah, again, I also don't think it's gonna help.
Ah! There's spiders!
Who
Good, they're all
can
dead.
I when? Oh yeah, they're in the base. Yeah.
I already took care of them.
World. Can't
I'm just that good.
Mr. Trolls, I have one thing we could try.
Okay, they're actually not even that expensive to make. I'm gonna make some repair packs.
Sun or Moon, which of you is hosting?
done.
Yeah.
Can you send me the IP address and the port, and I'll just try to connect directly?
Forget how you do that.
He's trying to steal your stuff.
Yeah,
you
I'm
need to
trying
go
to
to
steal
external IP. If you just Google like external IP, it'll show you. And the port is the default port for Factorio, I assume, but I'm not sure which one that is.
I just Google what's my IP.
Basically, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll show you your external IP.
I don't know if it's gonna help, but it's one of the last things I can think of, so...
What is my IP address? Okay, so
Hey, Nitrum, Purple, can you move the furnaces up so that we can add more stone furnaces?
Up? You mean like here? Sure.
I want to add, well, that works too. I want to add more stone furnaces for copper, so whatever works.
Yeah, no worries.
if he's not in game, he won't be able to see that.
I actually
Why are
need.
you pausing the game?
I don't really. It's not like there's that much happening. I need to check something.
Um. Oh.
Okay, now I'm crafting signs for some time.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, I've been crafting it for a while, but
Oh.
like you said, one person can only support 3.
Ugh. I hate Infinite.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it. I don't think I'm gonna get my connection to work on this tonight.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
It is what it is. That is Factorio, so yeah. Well, in that case, I will wish you all bon voyage, I guess.
Bon voyage.
And
Yeah.
I have no clue when we'll see again. We'll see each other again, probably soon, but...
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna take off as well.
Cheers.
Alright.
This mod does not seem for me. It's a little too slow.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just
Wait
wait
until you
another
see the
20 hours.
5,000 research bot
Yeah.
sciences.
Just steal your inventory and
You already took all my stuff out of my storage. Sheesh.
I'm out of science packs, so I'm gonna have to go get some more materials.
yeah.
Where's the copper furnaces? There they are.
Yeah, so when I told you purple, like, I wanted more copper furnaces. Like the whole reason.
So you
for
made
that.
one more.
Yeah, move stuff around so that we have space for more.
Okay. We need more, I see.
Why am I not know what about it? I'll give you some stuff so you can craft more once you don't need to run for it.
Sure. The issue now is I have enough resources. The issue is just I'm the only person crafting.
I'm also
Or,
crafting.
yeah, sorry, I wasn't the only person, but like I'm already crafting, so I can craft for longer. Can't really craft faster. Don't worry.
We could get 3 more labs and 1 more player crafting.
Hey. Working biters.
Okay, who's doing everyone is in the place except for this game that's boring.
We'll need to finish this research so we can get more iron out of our omnite.
Yeah, that would be great.
We have like so much rock now.
Gotta say, this permanent caramel dance is doing wonder for stream engagement.
Is it?
No, it's not. You come and you watch a guy just sitting there hand feeding labs while listening to the same 20-second bite of caramel dancing over and over again.
It's gonna get better once you start getting the factory going. Kinda want to watch your stream now, but I would get that like back feed again.
Caramel, that's the only thing keeping me here. Yeah, that's what they all say.
Social experiment, how many people will go insane from it?
Go insane watching this.
Leaving again.
94%, come on.
God, once this is done, I can speak fluent Swedish.
Tempted to just craft 4 belts so you can actually do the dance thing.
So don't have enough iron on me, but I can fix that.
Oh my!
Yeah, there have been more biters attacks already. I don't know what someone said about first night immunity, but it seems to be a bit BS.
Well, it's not complete immunity. They just don't siege. Like, you have no idea how many there would be if they really did siege.
Yeah, well, I don't doubt it. Well, I know, Finboy, they also are saying clap your hands, but that's about as far as it goes. Oh, we did it! We got a tech.
Okay, so that's more iron now.
At least the recipes upgrade automatically, which is really nice.
Oh, yeah, when it's the same recipe, this one isn't the same, so that had to be done manually.
No, it's not the same recipe in game. It's just, it's a different recipe, but the machines automatically select the recipe, so they go from one disabled one to the next one.
Yeah, I mean,
I know it's really annoying. There's I know.
Iron... Okay. That's actually everyone.
I know what you mean. They automatically switch because it looks like it's getting upgraded, but under the hood, they're just all different recipes.
Yeah.
It was the same for Industrial Revolution 3, which scales one of its recipes based on how many trees are in the chunk, and 2% increments, so it has 50 recipes, which makes using FNAE pure hell.
Oh my, I don't have wood.
Is it that exciting to you?
Do you have enough stuff to craft flasks?
I at the moment cannot craft. Yeah, I have like 5 more. I don't have. I can craft around 23 more flasks.
Yeah, okay, that's good then. Like trying to balance it between. It's just.
I mean, if you give me more, I will craft more.
I was just running in place there for a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, biters.
Kill him.
Go grab some more resources real
He
quick.
ran into
And
a
I'll just do.
Wait. Place.
Oh yeah, thanks for putting the inserters so that they go on both lanes.
Anyone wants to help with crafting the signs? You could go like 3 more laps, I think, at this point.
Not about sign. I think we're like filling up the yellow belt. You need another belt of stuff.
I fell down into a burning ring of fire.
Or just like turn it around.
Oh yeah, that too, I guess.
Gonna have to craft another whole bunch of.
Oh yeah, I'm 47.
Okay.
Gonna start to slow down real fast now.
Oh, I need to be mining wood also. Because I need to clean this forest for the furnace stacks.
Okay, this is not a good solution using the belt to do a nice dance, because you move right in and out of the influence zone of the labs. So the music loop keeps restarting.
I mean, you just give me.
It's horrible.
Give me the balance. Just do it like. This should be fine.
It is.
How do we make the? Never mind.
Oh, Isis. doing walls.
Because that's what we need. I mean, technically, yes, it's useful.
What are we going to do after?
Well, Icelance usually concentrates on like getting some defenses up, and by the time the night rolls around, he usually saves our asses with some barricades
Are we
and
going
stuff.
to go for the military before we start building the proper base or not? That's the question.
Yes,
So military.
I think we should. I think we
this,
should.
And this.
I mean, we can start building the furnace block anytime. We just have to remember that while we're doing it, we need to keep doing the manual smelting and all of that, and then make more science packs. I don't stop researching when we're building the furnace block.
Okay,
I'm not
I'm
prepped.
gonna go get some more resources.
Yeah, I also need more resources, so that's interesting.
Enjoy
I
the
can craft
resources while you
manflies.
can, because once we start needing
Okay, I can
ammo,
craft
there won't be
fortifiers.
resources for anything else.
Yeah. I really think we should actually finish the research we want to, and then just forget about it, and just like expand everything. Just like don't like even build the labs and stuff, but just like max out the patch and then get back to research, and it will be real quick. But we should probably have military before that, because Moon, what are you doing now?
Fish.
Yeah, because I'll need someone to help me clear this forest, because it's pretty big and I kind of need to build the furnaces where it is.
Everyone is busy with something. Like, I mean,
Which forest needs to be cleared?
Like
That
this
forest.
down
I
here.
can help. I mean, technically, while I'm handcrafting science,
Well,
I can
Cool.
just
I'll
go and do
I was
deal
getting
with
wood anyway, so I can help with this
First
forest as
simulate.
well.
Let me check what I have right now in my in the labs, and I'll go and help handcraft a bit.
I mean, I'm handcrafting while I'm clearing it. It's not like I'm.
No, I know, but I just want to check what I already had into the lab, so I could. Did you mark for deconstruction what we need to actually remove? Because that might help a bit.
I think every tree here is probably a good bet.
Okay. Time for the next hot action on stream: chopping wood.
Exactly.
don't worry about it. It's gonna get more fun once night rolls.
First it was rocks, then it was fish.
Caramel,
And that was
Now it's wood.
and it's caramel dancing. Now it's wood.
Just probably upgrade.
Now
You
you guys that
sure?
are getting dropped from game message, is there actually any issues? Or is it just like some slight lag, or is it worse than that for you guys?
I'm not getting it, so.
I see iced every once in a while. Ooh, I can't move. That's not good. And then I see Marcus every once in a while.
Did you do?
I think Marcus is kind of AFKing at this point.
Ooh, is it that bad iced? That's horrible.
Triggered.
All right, don't mind me. I'm gonna just cook my fish over down by this forest.
Oh, got a level. Just needs like.
So is Iced handcrafting, standing here handcrafting science?
I think he's having connectivity issues from what he was typing.
What you're talking about.
Getting some more resources since I'm finished with my handcrafting queen, pretty much. The furnaces are not running, so I'm gonna do that also. Why have I full inventory?
Oh, so we need to give you a chest of plates.
Can't walk that well.
How come it's so bad, Ice? You didn't have this issue before, did you?
Maybe someone sitting on this on the router.
Yeah, I can craft like 50 flasks
It
now.
comes and goes and deteriorates in the process, because to me it seems like it's getting worse over time.
And it wasn't doing this when we like tested it the other day, so maybe next day it's gonna be fine.
It's like, yeah. But if I remember correctly, I think that when we were doing the last run, he was fine.
Yeah, Ice was fine. With
So-
connection, I mean, he was fine.
Yeah, so it's like, it's weird.
Are we making enough iron and stuff so we could have like one more player handcrafting flasks? So we
So
would
do you
go
want me
more-
to make more furnaces?
I mean, I'm not sure how it's looking in there. I'm not sure if we have enough omnitractors for that. But at this point, we have good enough recipe where we could expand it. It's an evolution. I think it's 21%. That's fine.
I don't know normally I have like an evolution counter somewhere. Oh, there it is.
If you
Click
click
on the
on,
clock and you get it.
you click
Yeah.
on the clock, or you can also type /evolution.
Yeah, but that sounds like work.
It's just
Oh, there's a better like counter. I think the stats GUI. It has a clock
Yeah,
and
yeah.
evolution.
It also shows what contributes to the what has contributed to the pollution: time,
Time is
killing
50%,
biters, pollution.
43% spawner kills is 7%.
Yeah.
Time 50%, Jesus. Like, generally time is like
Yes.
1%.
Yeah, but we just started. Of course, it's going to be high. Because we're at 0.13% evolution.
It's actually not like 0.13, it's 0.13%. So that's like,
Exactly, it's nothing.
yeah, it's nothing. It's like if you were saying it normally, it's 0.0013.
Good old holding right click and moving down.
Literally.
To be fair, I tried to spice it up and sometimes go to the right.
You know, so if you want to get really fancy, you can go diagonal.
Diagonally? That sounds heretical. I'm not sure the church approved that. Get some more resources. I'm almost done handcrafting.
I'll be cooking these fish for.
Yeah,
fucking
handcrafting. I
days.
kind of forgot to put it in the
Really?
labs. That may be a problem.
That might be useful. They haven't stopped running yet, so it's not actually an issue, but there we go, 86 packs. What a beaut. Technically, we could cheese it a bit and you can just drop the resources directly in my inventory, but that's a bit
Yeah.
it's a bit too cheesy even for me.
Oh, is that you, Purple?
What you mean? What's me?
Are
Cheese-
you
taking all
talking
the
about me?
resources. No. Just talking about just the host can do that. they can access any player's inventory remotely.
Yeah. We
So they could technically cheat a bit and just move the resources, teleport them.
yeah. We're
There's
trying.
a mod that can do that. Quantum distribution. Makes it an RTS.
Yeah, of course there's a mod that can do that, and some mod can do anything.
Even more that can crash the game. Probably more than one.
I'm saying that's not going to be that difficult, I think. So how much more space do you need mined out for your furnace stack?
Yeah, son, if you want to mark all the trees, I have nothing better to do but chop
Yeah.
wood, so that'd be
If
awesome.
you can mark with deconstruct whatever you want to get removed, that would be
Always
pretty useful.
Something to do.
We need to like clear. Like this whole thing.
Okay.
That's just gonna be furnace stacks. I think I should make like 3 more laps. Assuming Ice is also crafting, or not. Ice, are you like crafting or just standing there menacingly?
I think he's being dropped from the game, that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Could be worse. When we did the multiplayer, at some point the save was so big that whenever players had to join and the catch up, they would actually go backwards, the bar.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
coming to
we've
you
had
with
that happen
plates.
before.
It's really funny.
It actually wigged me out the first time I saw it. I was like, is that bar going backwards?
But that was me with the shitty PC.
Yeah.
Unloading.
I have quite a lot of wood. I'm gonna make more chests for the crushed stone, so since...
At least we can shoot them now.
Oh no, we will use it up later. So there's like, it's a waste to just shoot it.
Yeah, I know you can wash it and get the get more stuff out of it.
I mean, no, you
Are-
literally
are we-
end up using all the stone. Because like in the later recipes, you don't get the stone anymore. And there's like
Yeah.
military science needs walls, which need bricks, which need stone, which needs
Need
crushed
stone,
stone,
yeah.
so... You use it all. Later, a lot later, we will have hundreds of thousands of it before that.
Are you playing with like Bob's Angels or
No,
what is
no.
the actual?
The Omnite is like the pretty much the only mod that changes the recipe. After
What?
that, it's just
Okay, so this isn't even as dumb as what I was playing with then. Because I was doing full Omnight with Bob's Angels, and that was...
So once
That
you
was
get
painful.
once you get the base going, it's not that slow. It's still a bit slow. I mean, it's 20 times research and expensive recipes, but
Yeah.
it's the beginning that's like soul crushingly slow. Oh, Ice is now crafting, so I think I'm gonna make like 3 more laps.
The real question is how much fish does Broskov and
Can
I
we
stack
support
that?
electricity? Is fine, so I'm going to go to 9 laps. So
Sorry, what was the question, Moon?
How much fish do you have?
I gathered 1,000.
Oh, that's actually good.
Only 1,000?
Yeah,
Yeah.
only 1,000, and I'm cooking them up right now, so they actually will last a little longer. But
Frankly, I expected more.
dude, I hate gathering fish. Like I'll mine rocks all day, but for some reason, getting fish is just the most annoying thing in the world.
I mean, if you deconstruct planet them, at least you can see them.
Yeah, I do definitely do that at least.
Well,
It
what
just
I
feels like it
hate
takes
is
forever. Same with trees. Like it's
the
annoying.
trees and the spaceship, but there's no way to get rid of them. So that's gonna be.
You not deconstruct the spaceship?
No, we protect it with our lives.
I deconstructed, but the rest doesn't want to, so it's staying, I guess.
Well, during the practice run, Icelands was like, "We're protecting this spaceship with our lives." I was like, "All right, bet. Like, I'm down. Let's do it." So now it's a thing.
1, 2, 3.
Oh boy, only 240,000 more XP to level up. That means I need to chop down, what, 10,000 trees to get it?
You'll get XP
Nice.
from the biters a lot faster.
Yeah, I know. I sure as hell would hope so.
Okay, so I can actually handcraft so many flasks that I'm just gonna give some resources to someone else, otherwise it's just gonna, for no reason, I'm just gonna bottleneck it. Oh, Ice has like a setup here for resources. Well, an infinite copper.
Eh. Okay, it's starting to be annoying.
Yeah, I'll just take a short break. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
And don't worry, I'm already handcrafting, so my time won't be wasted.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that the shallow water is so undeep. Such a pain to wade through.
Are you farming fish?
That's 50%
No.
more research going.
Disappointment.
Break something.
So when are we actually setting up a real furnace stack?
Where we're mining the trees now. I didn't like. That's a lot of fish being smelted.
Yeah.
Well, the area you marked is cleared out, so
Back, then it's gonna be a lot more.
Well, it's all running on wood, so it's not that bad.
Hey, you leave my fish alone.
I'm hitting wood into your fish.
Oh, I appreciate that.
I'm sure you're putting what into what?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, alright?
Yeah, I'm getting that.
The less you know, the better.
Not that much iron.
Like, fucking 80.
Well, the forest is pretty much clear. So
Yep.
I can set up the furnaces. I mean, the blueprints at least for it. Save the game just in case.
Some of the labs are going to stop soon. There needs to be more science.
Oh, I have some left. Not sure if Ice is. Oh, Ice has some in his inventory, so I'll use that.
There we go. Cool 140 science packs to be crafted. Oh boy.
Who's gonna go? Iron? Yeah. So let me just continue with this.
What's the hotkey for changing the lane that the inserters put stuff into?
Control F and it's gonna conflict with something. Unless you change the shortcut. Shortcuts, Control F is also for some other mod shortcut.
This is so fucking boring.
should have like one more player crafting the science now.
Should we switch to automation research instead of military?
Yeah, after automation we're gonna start building the base, so I want to get the military first because we can't like wait with the military after we build the base. So I'll just get that, and oh yeah, the automation also, that should be in there. Not sure if I want the water first. It's cheap, it's not that cheap. I'll think about it before this finishes.
Why don't we take automation? It takes like 10 science packs.
Yeah, it's literally 10 science packs.
I thought we agreed that we were going to do automation.
Because automating a few freaking science pack might be a good idea.
Yeah, I can sneak that after the military. That's the military first at this point. Well, I'm making class.
Oh, we haven't even started getting electric drills.
We don't want to. We still have enough Omnite from other rocks, don't we? So just focus on crafting like red flasks with what we have. Ice, are you crafting? You're not. Oh my god, Ice, he just keeps it in his inventory. There's 60 flasks in him.
Oh god! There's resources here, Brosco, if you need them.
Boiler out of fuel.
Oh, perfect,
Boiler
thank you.
Out of fuel.
I'm gonna be cooking for the rest of this day. But that's fine.
Is there a furnace stack you want built first? Because then I'll just plop down some of the furnaces that I have.
Well, this one.
Leftmost?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the furnaces are effectively free, so... I mean, I can mark what I want to build, actually.
See, perfect.
Okay, all of the Omnite that we have is in boxes that are going to be direct inserted, so we could start getting fresh Omnite. Like, everything will be used if we do nothing. There's no free floating Omnite ore.
At this, it's just... I would just want to, like... Does anyone have a lot of Omnite in them? Like, is there anyone who has, like, gathering rocks?
26.
Moon, how's... Like, you are kind of somewhere. How's your inventory looking? And
4 stacks, so yeah, no, I'm fishing.
That is a hell of a lot of exploration. Good grief.
I says 32, so that's nothing unless he means 32 stacks.
I plan to go mining once I'm done fishing, but that still won't happen for a bit. Because once I stop fishing, I want to be done with it for a while. I hate fishing.
There's only suffering in here.
There's only suffering until the first night.
There's so many fish, though. Look at all of these fish you could be.
How?
Where?
Who's crafting? Does anyone need to... I'll just put it in the boxes next to the labs.
I need an infusion of science. The labs are limping. Perfect.
And I'm out. Okay, crafting more. Do you need any? Well, I mean the resources are in these chests, so...
Oh, yes. Yeah, look at that automation.
Just not... Oh, we have 2 steam engines. Never mind, we will have enough electricity.
We need more inserters inserting the wood fuel, because that's not keeping up.
Just corner. Just corner it.
Well, yeah, but we need a second inserter. We only have one. So I'm gonna place the mining drills. We're not gonna hook them up, but I'm gonna place them.
Yeah. Just remember that every resources you used for crafting mining drill were resources you could have used to...
So what are we using resources for? Like, science is a
Science.
bottleneck right now. So like,
Is it? Well, then it's fine. If it's bottleneck, then it's fine. Why
Yeah,
you
we're-
not turning? The inner fish are not turning.
do we have a blueprint for the miners with the underground belts?
I don't.
My blueprint, like my personal blueprint, doesn't use underground use.
But we need to use underground here. I mean, we don't have them at this point, but...
Yeah, we don't have underground use, so we can't use them.
But we will need to switch to them as soon as we can, because... Yes. We need it. So this is gonna... I'm gonna mark another forest that we need to get rid of. And I'm gonna start working on it. That's where the main bus will be. Still gonna be some time before we actually have a main bus, but...
It's gonna be a long fucking time.
I mean, once we get the logistics, I still want that water omnitraction. It's so much better.
How's it going, Ice?
Did I stop lagging, or is it just me?
I think you did.
He's no longer like dropping constantly.
Maybe it's because he's just not moving at all.
I mean, maybe it's that, but I don't think that would like change it. I wouldn't think. By the way, I'm like Broskov, or if anyone like is just crafting or has like free time, you can like help me with this.
Oh, there we go. We have some science automation.
You're still gonna keep manually crafting it though.
Of course I am, and I also want to store them automatically.
Could maybe get 3 more
what's the-
laps in that case if we're like also automating it. I go to 12 laps.
Could be, but I need to build a proper setup with some belts and do some proper ratios, because this is like, what, 1 to 5? 1 to 8 even. I don't mind redoing that, there's no issue.
But,
Alright, I also need some belts, I can craft those. Okay, I wanna... should...
what's Broskov doing? I think he's AFK or... Yeah.
there we go. Yeah, I wanna make some buffer chests for this Icelands in the end.
So I'm gonna start the belts going to the right and then down. The drills will go to the right.
You should probably go to the left, though. Because like the power is gonna go like this way, so it's gonna be pain to get around it. So you should probably run actually the belt through here, I think. Or like even through this gap, I guess. It depends how you like where they end up.
We're not gonna get landfill, are we? There's inconvenient water.
Yeah, like landfill is a long way off. How much research is it actually? Oh, it's green. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. 1,000 green flasks is actually that's quite a lot. Anybody remembers like what's happening with Brosco? Did he like say he's gonna be gone for a bit or?
I just got back. Sorry, I had to get up
Yeah.
and do some post-surgery care stuff.
Yeah, like fair enough. I was just like wondering.
Oh, sorry, Aslans, could you move?
By the way, if
I can also just do this.
If
It's fine.
anyone has time, I need this forest cleared. If you're doing something, then keep doing it. But if you have free time, then get into the mines. I guess it's not mines if it's trees, but... Oh, I have so much flasks on me.
Put them in a chest. I actually made a chest for that. Oh, that's faster. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we can actually get more labs. So I'll start handcrafting some more.
I can make 3 more, I think, and...
You would also need more iron. I can make one more lab.
Oh, I have so many.
And we're low on power now. Since I turned on the electric drill, so we're low on power. So we need a couple more steam engines and boilers.
Oof. Well, rip the iron.
Yeah, time to just not make any for a little while. Let's see, I can make a boiler, but... let's
Make
see
the
what
steam
it
engine
is.
first, because yeah, the boiler is really cheap.
Let's see, I can make one steam engine. I'm working on that now. Icelands, if you can make 2, then go make 2. Because they're not that long to craft, there's only minute raw. Then I'll chuck it here into the
Yeah, just don't
to the science
by
labs.
accident make more than you need, because that's like a lot of wasted resources. Okay, I'm full with the crafting again. And yeah, just mining.
Do, 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 do.
You want all these trees chopped, son?
Yeah, that's where the main bus is and the labs.
Ooh. Alright, I'm on it. I was gonna get more Omnite, but I can chop more tree.
We're getting all night automated pretty much at this point, so at least we will have some burn and save on some wood and save on some pollution.
Bring
And
out-
we're out of power.
Farming rocks too. And that's mostly because I need the levels still. I've been kind of stuck on farming fucking fish.
You sound unhappy, I don't know why.
You have no idea.
The beginning for him is boring, and the worst part is he was doing the practice run, so he's like doing the boring part for the like 3 times in a row.
Wait, are you guys talking about me? I'm sorry.
Yes, make a boiler too. If you need me to make it, I can do it, but that's really not that many resources. Who put iron in the copper chest? It's like, why are the labs not working? Oh, that's why.
You have to wait for it to rotate itself.
I have no idea what you're
Oh,
talking.
I'm being killed.
We're gonna run out of Omnite in like a minute or two, so we need the drills up.
Yeah, I guess if that's the case, then we put them up. Unless like Dim has some Omnite he can bring, he's like on the other side of the planet.
So how do you place one of the like weird freaking inserters?
Control R to rotate the pickup point.
Yeah, it might interfere with another one of your hotkeys. You might have to change some stuff around.
Yeah, it does. It opens the freaking factory planner.
Yeah, that's the one.
So, Son, can we get the new furnaces going?
Yeah, sure. Put them up.
No, I mean, so like I don't really know if I'm gonna do it
we
right.
don't have splitters. Okay, we need to wait until logistics are done.
You can fix this later.
Yeah, just do it like this. That's easy to fix. Like, just don't change the entire thing. Yeah, but I mean, actually, there needs to be small change to what you did. You can hook up just like the outside half just fine, but you will like, unless you want to blend, like, put it into the furnaces manually, then it's fine how you did it. Oh my, there's like the lab's not working. Oh, why didn't I just put it in the chest?
Yeah, normal inserters are not fast enough to actually keep up with how fast wood gets consumed. And these freaking burr boilers.
What did that cheese like that?
And I just chucked a bunch of. No, the issue is the unloading also isn't fast enough. Oh, but that's what you were trying to fix. Yeah, I see. We need a fuck ton of wood if we want to keep that. If we want to use that pollution. Unless you want to.
absolutely.
Hold on, I literally have a fuck ton of wood. I think would be the definition.
Yeah, come
for
over
it.
here to the science place and we'll keep that up and running.
More iron.
You want the wood drop by the science place?
Yeah, I just chuck it in one of the chests like over here.
Do you have any more chests?
No way. Yeah, I've got one more. Is that
Okay,
enough?
that's all I got.
Perfect.
Yeah, yep.
Let me make some iron chests, as wasteful as that sounds, just so it's a bit easier to work with. Someone can go and pick up some more iron for me, that'd be great.
I forgot to paste in the.
I have like 1,000 iron. Who's talking?
Purple guy and Nitro at
Alright,
the
purple.
labs. Just chuck it in the chest somewhere if you want.
Oh, this is enough space. No, actually, yeah.
Because then I'm gonna go craft some
I'll-
better setups than this shite.
Some small changes to the belt. Sorry about that. By small changes, I can remove the whole thing. Because I need to. I just. Oh wait, with the power pole, there's gonna be one thing I kind of forgot about. That will interfere. Here it's probably gonna be fine.
Yeah, our extraction is depleted. We have 0 Omnite for the mining now, for the old mining, the starter mining.
Oh my god, it's gonna. Well, it's gonna be some spaghetti in here.
I would say we ran out quick, but I think we actually did pretty good. What with where our research is anyway. That actually worked out really well with all the manually like mined rocks. We got quite a bit out of it. I think we did this very efficiently this time.
Yeah, we didn't use your efficient blueprint though.
Oh, that's okay. I figured you guys maybe just didn't want to use it, which is totally
Oh
fine.
crap! I'm almost out of copper. Oh, someone have copper for me?
We have copper in base, a lot of it.
Yeah, I'll go pick some up then.
This is gonna be a bit of a mess for a while, I guess. Like that one small lake in there.
Where are these little
Yeah,
bit of
also
biters
check-
coming from?
They're just exploratory parties from the bases.
They are. Oh, okay, gotcha.
You can.
Well, I prevented disaster twice now. Because 2 biters would definitely just destroy everything. Not.
Let's see.
Guess we're doing just 8
Thank
tiles
you,
again.
Ice.
A bit,
I need to change that freaking hotkey. Where is it? Rotate here.
Oh, that.
Back research.
Is this gonna work?
Can I hook up the belt again, son? Or are you still working on that?
Yeah, but we need to hook them up here. I hope this is gonna underground. Is that too far?
Why do you change the place where it drops?
Something's getting destroyed.
I'm going for it.
There's one biter here.
There we go. Rotate. Control Shift R. Control R.
And
Oh, this factory planner.
yeah, at this point we need to help with the building.
So we have 0 smelting right now.
Yeah. Oh, 1 second. I'm getting murdered here.
I have to put a couple of like rifle turrets here and there.
Okay, what do I want? Well, there we go. Something died. At least the first furnaces served their purpose. Right.
Crushed stone here. Crushed
Demon
stone
saw the
here.
horror of fish. I. Yeah, I kinda expected they'd get aggroed.
I hate water. Deal with this easy enough.
I'm gonna hook up the belt again.
just a
I
hunch,
never
but if
know.
someone could make a mall or something, that'd be perfect.
I think we have a mall blueprinted kind of after the science gets started. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I mean, the science is, we're currently kind of patching it to keep it running at a somewhat efficient pace. Hey, brownout. Why though? No input fluid.
Check your waste to make sure you're not backed up on waste.
We're not backed up on wastes. It's just not producing enough water.
Oh,
It's gonna be fine once we finish the recipe. Or we need one more.
Okay, so we're just going to we're just suffering for a bit.
yep.
Suffering is inevitable.
No idea how to get the. Well, actually, I do have an idea.
Okay.
Oh, did you intentionally disconnect the miners?
Yeah, he did to get the power flowing just to the labs.
Something must be in the cloud of pollution. Maybe a small base or something. They're sending quite consistently.
Pollution. There shouldn't be anything in there.
No, maybe not. But I mean, they're consistently coming.
And we have run out of iron again. Chucking us some of the chests near the gear makers.
I think there's like a really simple solution to fix this one. I don't like that solution. Whatever, I'm doing it in the. I'm doing
I
it the
hate
crazy
everything,
way.
but I'm done. That's like enough.
I'm doing it the crazy way.
It's enough fish.
I just reroute this
Get
belt a little
more
bit
because
and
I'm here, but like I'm done.
because at this point
We need iron ASAP.
I
Because we're not going to have enough to actually research anymore in a sec.
Can anyone build this?
I mean, I don't have Omni tractors, but
I mean, take those. If you're not using the old ones, you can take those.
yeah,
Oh, I just picked up a couple.
Omni tractor.
I don't have.
They're
even,
they're in a box. Omni tractors.
I don't even have.
Sorry if you need the extra iron
no,
for
it's
something
fine.
else, but I'm gonna use it to feed the freaking
I'm done.
science.
Fish for days. Now I just need to cook it, which will take forever
Days.
and ever and ever.
So that's
Without putting farm some rocks. Why is
don't
there
have
a random
copper. I
worm
never
here?
believed I
Why
would
are there
be
random
with
worms
copper.
here?
There must be copper somewhere, like millions of it. Not quite millions.
We have around 2.3 thousand over here.
I picked some somewhere.
It's in the science. Yeah, if you want, you can move the bootstraps head a bit closer to science.
Oh fuck, well I'm not killing that. This isn't a nest, this is a worm nest.
Yeah, we got your water done.
Nice. This is much better with your research while we're doing, you know, the transition to the smelting block. This is awesome.
So that means we have good power now, right? So water's better.
Yeah, it should be consistent now. Less waste, a lot more water. Should be good.
Alright, so I hooked up the drills.
1 to 10. Did we already change the recipe? Yeah, we did. Nice. Water for days. What are we going to research next?
That's a good question.
Gun turrets?
I think we need to do the copper focused 1 and 2,
Sure.
and then omnium
I can't do
processing
research, so-
for sure.
Oh, yeah, you.
Well, someone should start that. I say queue up a bunch. Yeah.
Yeah, we just need to get the electric omni tractors is our kind of next goal. Are we still using wood, or have we swapped to coal already for our fuel?
We're wood still.
We're
Nice, that's
trying
perfect.
to use wood if we can.
Well, I have another like 2400 on me and counting from getting rid of all these
You can
trees.
chuck it into
so-
chests.
Yeah, I'll drop them off for sure. The longer we can keep burning wood and then coal after, the less we'll burn omnite, which is really good because it's such a waste. I mean, granted, we'll do omnite for power no matter what because we just won't have enough until we get coal extraction or whatever. But the more we can put it off, the better.
Where are we gonna store the millions of stone? We need to think about that actually.
Do we have iron production up already? I guess we don't, right?
It's. I'm just missing some belts for that.
You know what I'm missing to make belts?
Iron.
Iron.
Aye, good guess.
Well, I guess I'm gonna make some manually.
It looks like the splitters are not working. They're backing up. They're not letting the ores through.
Because we need to.
Because it's backed up on stone.
Yeah, I think we'll have more inserters dealing with the freaking crushed rock than anything else.
Where does copper go into? I assume
It's still backed up. There's no stone backup. The ores are not going through.
The copper is. It does go here.
Like, which one of these?
It's. Give me a moment.
Should be like this one and this one, right?
This one.
Perfect. How about a power pulse? Can I place this better? Yeah, there we go.
Ice, are you gonna do your crazy setup again, or? Ice? Yeah, Ice is.
Eh?
Yeah, but I don't think we should do it.
Wait, what
here.
crazy setup?
For now we can, but
What crazy setup you talking about?
you know, they're like with the stone, they're like the corners. But wait, don't do it there. Don't actually do it there.
Oh, with the 90-degree. Yeah. It's a good idea, though. It works really well.
We can do small on here, but we should think about it this time. Because like these are gonna be the Omni tractors, so. Wait, what? Someone changed it.
Ugh. What level is everyone at?
25.
I'm at 39. I actually gained a level from chopping trees, believe it or not.
Same, it's kind of disgusting.
Oh, it's horrible. It's just horrible.
Less underleveled than I expected since I'm only 38. Farming fish for like 2 hours.
For real, I'm gonna steal some notes from here.
Time to yoink more
Right.
iron.
Like I wanted it to have it the other way around.
There we go. We can actually, I think, pick up all of the stone we have right now. We're producing right now.
Yeah, but it's in this occasion like. Why are you doing this? We're gonna. The Omni tractors are gonna be there.
Just small setup. You can just change it after.
Yeah, I mean for now the stone setup is pretty small, so.
The only issue is we're not getting any research done right now.
Sorry. No iron anywhere. There's something.
Why is it saying ingredient shortage? Actually can't get it fast enough. Nice. I see we need a whole bunch of belts for the All Might as well.
Everyone is stealing everyone's iron.
Yeah, and I'm not even there yet.
Since we're not using half of this belt, I'm just gonna steal it.
Yeah, whatever.
What is this underground belt supposed to be? Because like, there's nothing. It's not hooked up to anything.
Splitter.
I just like having the fuel on the outside and the resources I'm smelting on the inside. That's like literally it.
Okay, but nothing is. The inserters aren't hooked up to it.
Do what?
This guy is not hooked up to
Oh
anything.
no, that one goes into the second half. Like when you want to smelt another belt, it's smelted in the second half.
Well, so we don't need it right now, right? Using it would just waste resources.
That's correct.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you'd be diverting resources onto a belt that doesn't actually get used yet.
We need more burning miners. Sorry, electric
Oh,
miners.
Everything's gonna get backed up.
The magic of automation.
The magic of 3 people standing at the iron factory.
Just waiting for it to produce enough so it could actually do something. Oh, some of these are still waiting for it. Look, I was wondering why are the top ones not producing anything? It's because they're still waiting for fast inserters, which we don't have.
Where's the 3 million iron copper that we have?
It's over. Should be over here. We have 2.1k still. I thought for a second it was all gone, but no, because we're not actually consuming any of it.
Right, I need to. I'm gonna have a lot of shit to make. I need to make this. Can actually use it this time.
Okay, the All Might's backing up. Good.
Okay, coming back.
And we just keep expanding the mining. I'll just change this into underground.
All right, forest is cleared. And I've got a literal shit ton of wood too. I'll drop some by the labs, and I'll drop some at the base as well, wherever you guys want it.
I like need to turn it off for a bit. Okay, so these two are. Yeah, okay, now I get how it works. Don't need that.
Actually, I'll just drop all the wood by the labs. It looks like.
I mean, that's where our power generation is at the moment. We should move that at some point. Also, we can move all of these freaking have these furnaces because, well,
For
not
sure.
now, I guess.
Well, once we get high enough in the water omnitraction, it'll be like no waste produced at all. And so once we get that, the whole entire design will change.
How did I look at it? We need to be
Yeah.
a bit more up. That can just like get fixed with pipe or two. We'll move it.
At least, thank God, we have freaking fast walking speed already.
Oh yeah,
I have enough.
someone like there's a hive down there. I think someone should deal with that unless we already did.
I think it's already cleared.
Oh yeah, then it's fine. I like wasn't paying attention for a long
Oh.
time.
Don't worry. Who is?
So who's crafting?
I would not set a priority on that splitter because it's gonna all get consumed by the on the tractors otherwise. If you wait just a bit longer, it'll back up on the fuel lines and it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, at this point we should like our resources should go into more more mining.
We need some belts to hook up the extra section. Oh, actually reversing that flow so we don't have to run all the way around.
Oh, it's not supposed to go back up, but for now we'll do it like that. I think.
Yeah, I mean reversing it is trivial, so
Okay, going on. I still need to like craft shit and then prove it.
I'm making belts to hook up the second bit of
Forever.
and I barely don't have enough.
I like just need like one miner so I can coast it.
Damn, you need miners? Yeah, I knew child labor is common here, but come on. Do you want to already do it the fancy way instead of just... Because we don't even have the bottom row filled. That's exactly wrong.
I was.
I'm out of underground.
Perfect. I don't have any. Didn't have any to begin with. Well, time to yoink more iron then.
Luck with that. I'm making some.
There we go.
Like, and go out the way.
What did you...
Saving
Oh, did I
one
do the wrong
belt.
way?
Saving that one belt.
Oh, you're... Oh my, that one belt. Yeah, that'll... There, I can place it there where it should have gone.
Are gonna be like more miners here? I don't know.
Always need more miners.
Oh, well, literally.
We should probably move the science setup at some point to actually make use of the proper belts at some point, but...
Could
That
we
would, actually make
keep the
sense.
belts reversed? Because everything could be centralized at the current science setup. Like, or do you want to move everything below the
That's
smelting?
kinda terrible.
I mean, at some
idea
point we're
for
gonna
the
move
game,
the
but
whole science setup anyway. This is not difficult to keep hand-fed at the moment if we're gonna use it, but we don't have the iron now to use it anyway. Because all the iron we need should go back into making more
but, like,
miners.
the main bus is supposed to go like this.
Yeah, like it loops the bottom. It's like, you know, from there to there. And if we do not have enough space at the moment to route it above, but we could make that, but it's a bit of a pain.
We're backing up, it looks like, for some reason. The stone is getting put into boxes fast enough, but we're still backing up.
Oh yeah, this is actually a great idea with the coal. That's gonna save some of it.
No, it's not going in fast enough because it's being loaded one-sided. Because the person who made this is a brain lord, and I do not mean that in a positive way.
What?
You side load, which means it's throughput limited. You should use a splitter. And yes, I know splitter's expensive, but that's why it was backed up, even though we had enough. And now you can see it's actually not enough to keep up.
Oh yeah. I kind of forgot we're still not at the recipe where you can merge them.
I would have... No, we need to double it easily. We need way more than that. I'm building some more inserters and boxes.
It went try hard on the floor. Oh.
Perfect setup, nothing wrong with it. Please, please don't look at it.
Dude.
There's a biter somewhere. I can hear him, but I can't see him. Okay, now I got him.
It's called holding spacebar and hoping.
Okay, I think I'm marked on the hides now.
6 yellow inserters doing side loading. From 8. Okay.
Really want
time to go
craft
make more
myself a
miners.
Machine gun, but I also don't want to waste the iron that could be used for miners.
Nah, I'd get a machine gun. The time wasted by dying is,
If you're gonna attack hives, then
important.
use a shotgun for the hives.
Alright, good point. I should actually make a shotgun. Shot to the heart, and you're to blame. Think we're power limited? Yeah, our peak power consumption is too high at the moment. Oh, because one of the oh, well, that's why. It's only one inserter feeding the second boiler. That explains that. Oh, that's fixed.
I'm gonna have to call it soon.
Yeah.
So yeah, what's actually the plan for that? Are you gonna run the server all the time, or is it fixed times in a day that you're running?
It's fixed times. Like we would die if this run all the time.
Well, the thing is, you can set it to only simulate when there's a player in, but then if one person is in, dying. But yeah, so from 6, well, my 6. For how long, roughly?
From 6 to 11 we usually go.
Okay. Well, I gotta call it soon, too.
I mean, depending on the players, we will just like go like there. It's not exactly like action packed at this point.
What? No, this is high octane.
Yeah. The whole of the day was just mining rocks and farming fish.
I'll actually make some armor, maybe. Sounds like a good idea. A drill.
Still have the 8 firearms magazine from the ship.
49.
I gotta go to bed. It's a decent time. I gotta grade some presentations tomorrow.
Yeah.
Fun life. So are we gonna set up a proto mall base off of this, or are we gonna?
What base? What do you mean?
No, like off this iron belt, we can set up a proto mall. Like automating some very basic shit,
Oh,
just for bootstrapping. And
I mean, we could build like a
We need
mob.
to automate nuclear reactors or portable fusion reactors.
yeah. No, I mean like for miners, because right now we're running back and forth. We could just take a piece of copper belt, just quickly automate that, just do like one dedicated crafter, limit the output chest, and then at least we'll have like no one needs to be running around back and forth all the time. Like we'll have we'll see when there's a miner ready, but I don't know how important that is at the moment.
I don't know. It's not like we're not exactly.
Yeah, it's not like we're making tons at the moment, so.
Well, actually, now I can pretty much just run.
So let me. Yeah, no, I that's why Icelands. On the one hand, I agree, but on the other hand, it streamlines things a bit. But I'm not here to make intelligent suggestions. I'm here to make suggestions. Full stop. When I leave, do you want me to drop all my stuff into a chest, or?
We're probably gonna be ending soon anyway.
Just like resources and stuff. I wouldn't drop like everything.
Yeah, like the iron. Like, oh boy, you can have my. Oh, I'll drop the wood in the proper place actually, but.
So since I'm
Yeah, boy,
like
I have
guns,
37
ammo when we have it. Yeah, don't worry about any of that. It'll be fine.
It's like, oh boy, I've got 37 stone. And you need that? You can have it.
Yeah, I made a little drop-off point next to the fish, sort of.
Perfect.
At this point, I can craft the miners fast enough. What's the power doing? That's gonna need to expand soon.
Yeah, we're kind of reaching the limit.
I'm slowly gonna remove this. That's this point is just.
All right, so I'm done. I'm out, guys. Bye.
All right.
Yeah.
See ya.
See ya.
Yeah.
That power pole was not optional.
I was
Ooh,
about
I
to say,
found a
why
little
are
lighter
all the
expansion.
miners dead? Here we go.
I'm gonna disconnect something again. Yeah.
Okay, coming back. Then I'm gonna do this one more time. That should get me to 40, and I'm probably done because it's gonna take forever after that. And I need to do other shit.
So I'm looking at the place we have to defend. After we killed some of the bases, I think it's here, 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 and here, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Although if we defend on the right side over there doesn't really matter. Probably do the right one. Because of all the shallow water makes it basically one giant shitty place anyway.
On the right side, we'll probably go like from here all the way up there
And that also works.
because there's no other way to do it there. I really don't want to have.
At least there's tons of cliffs, so you can probably work out something there. Because the north is basically unpenetrable. So you really only have to gap like this and this. That's all you kind of have to do. Or then do it a bit more south.
Yeah, we'll check that when we
Should be fine. Yeah, when we get there, yeah, of course, but I'm just thinking ahead.
I mean, not really, because there are like holes in the cliffs.
We'll check it when we are building it. If it's like if we are better off just like defending the holes or just building one big wall.
I mean, the thing with the holes, because I know that the pathing will avoid kill boxes, but if you stuff those holes full of walls and chuck a few turrets there, it should be fine. More my point is, it's not going to be difficult to defend that at all. Yeah, that is very annoying. But landfill. Can we?
And we're
Where's
short on power now.
Landfill requires stone, but the research is.
Or are we?
It's only only 1,000 resources.
Are we actually? Power is weird again.
We're limited on power. Yeah. See if we can collect some iron to make some more
But this
boilers.
is able to keep up quite, I think. Yeah, it occasionally doesn't have fuel.
Just a few more. Boy, I can make one boiler. What a world. Oh, there's no space though. Oh well. Woe is us.
Oh, you're making it like I'm doing the design a bit differently, but probably gonna get moved a bit anyway.
I mean, this is very temporary.
It's the problem is with this, since these are gonna go like it's gonna interfere with that. So we're like move it like literally here probably.
Yeah. That very temporarily solves power issues.
Knock knock.
Hey,
Hello?
Who's there?
Jasper again.
Couldn't shake the addiction.
Nah, can't. Heroin too good, man. Also, it actually seems to work this time, so there's that.
You're starting to actually expand now.
Oh, neat.
Okay, can actually make a second boiler. What a miracle.
Yes, Marcus.
I miss my song.
So, anything I can be useful with?
Human bodies for the biters.
What?
that reminds me.
And we're all low on power again for some reason.
Yeah, because they're not getting enough wood. I'm not sure. Yeah, we just need another furnace. Yeah, another chest feeding it exactly.
But am I allowed a small gun as a treat, or?
I mean, I already have submachine guns, so
I'm just asking before
Maybe.
you guys get mad at me for borrowing some things.
Yeah.
Yeah, just take some.
we'll get mad at you anyway. But yes,
That's a fair point.
That's our specialty, is just getting mad at everyone.
If you just craft shit for yourself so that you can actually fight, it's fine. It would be an issue if you were to go do something like, I don't know, crafting.
wait, I've got some bullets for you,
Oh,
Jasper. Here.
so, ow! It's the whole normal special. Just shoot the guy, I guess.
Where
Yeah, the current thing we're mostly doing is expanding the mining,
Yeah.
And electricity.
and electricity needs to be
Yep.
redone a bit.
It's literally going to be a
That's-
balance between putting miners down and more steam engines, literally.
More power.
Yep.
Yeah.
being made.
And then, I mean, in theory, we could restart science, but all the iron should probably go into the other stuff first.
Yeah, we need to turn iron to more iron at this point.
Yeah, it's very much factorial. Well, I miss a shitload of the possibility for experience points, I guess, so...
Yeah, we were all like level 30, mid 30, high 30.
Ah, well, I mean, I was mid-30 as well, but...
Oh, there we go. Because, like, there's not that much experience in chopping trees down.
No, but I
The only
suppose
one who
there's
actually-
enough things.
I mean, we're not actually killing that many biters at the moment.
Well, I figure I can place down some buildings if you want, like, you know, do an order, I guess. I don't know.
We
I mean,
can move it
you
up.
can place down miners, but we don't have the metal, the iron. You can place down furnaces if you want. You can place down belts, but everything but the furnaces require iron,
Ah, yes.
which we don't have.
Yeah, it's a slow ramp up, like right at the very beginning because of the lack of iron. But once you get enough miners down to fully saturate everything and you get enough power, like all of a sudden you take
Yeah.
off and your expansions go a lot quicker.
Aye.
It's just a
I
pain
mean, I
in the
think what you could
ass.
do is you could actually start like crafting a few of the Omnitractors, because at some point we're going to need another stack of those. But that's not extremely pressing.
I mean, I just want to do something useful.
Run back and forth between the between the power. Sorry, between the.
I can
Hey, this
boil
is a crucial
fish.
place to.
No, that's probably not useful.
Oh, it actually is crucial.
Yeah, it actually ran out of gamer juice, basically. In fact, I can add all the fish I have.
God, I love gamer juice.
Yeah.
I assume that's what you said. Well, I hope that's
And
what you said.
that is actually what I said, yeah.
You couldn't make another offshore pump. Not like it costs anything.
Offshore pumps? Man, you're making us broke.
Ain't nobody can afford that shit.
Wait, why am I adding it here?
It's enough ammo to last me for now.
If I move it, I don't want to disconnect it to move it.
You know what? I'm gonna go fish.
Yes.
What, we're playing Go Fish?
Yes, I play Go Fish and you play Go Build. It's not really the same game, but
It kind of would to cook the fish, though. Kind of forgot about that. Well, fuck me.
all I heard was "fuck me."
Is that just what you want to hear, though?
No, I also heard fish, but I didn't really want to hear that either. So
Oh my word.
Yeah.
That was a nice spike.
yeah, even I could feel that.
Which mod did it? I can't find in the... Oh,
X-Blade randomization? What? Oh, okay, that's laggy as a fuck.
Wow.
That really surprises me.
I don't know what's doing it, but don't do it.
Okay, hey, our belts are backed up.
Hey.
The lag.
New issue. Half the machines aren't working half the time because they're not getting fed fast enough.
Lessier.
Sun, remind
What
me,
is-
is this design made for having red belt to go through this, or it's the copper, I see.
Yeah, it's the copper that's backed up at the moment.
Yeah, we don't have coal being fed to it. It doesn't get fuel.
Yeah, that action is now banned, I guess. Never do that.
Oh, wait, what's the way to get coal even?
there's no coal for now.
It just isn't. I have free coal on me.
Not until we get a coal extraction, which is very far away.
I have free coal on me. That makes me the richest man
Free
in all.
coal?
Yeah, that makes me the richest man in Kazakhstan.
Man, I'm impressed. Didn't expect anyone here to have free coal.
Why is there...
I really want to move the power. Well, I guess I'm gonna like kind of slowly move it. Try to keep it up as much as possible while I'm moving it.
God, how much wood will I need? A lot.
How much wood?
Yes.
A woodchuck could chuck as much wood as a woodchuck would chuck as if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Is the answer.
So currently we're actually full on Omnite, so we need to expand the furnace stacks? No.
And one teeny tiny Omni thingy snuck into the coal belt, of course. Oh, and one tip here. There were trace amounts of Omnite in the belts.
Son, this setup here with the Omnitractors, it's made for being done with fast inserters, right?
Yeah, it's made for
Yeah.
fast inserters.
Okay, I thought so. But hey, this went a lot more smoothly this time, guys. Like, way more efficient start. It was really, really good.
We had a lot more people too.
I feel like I'm not doing much. Does anybody have any tasks that need to be done, or am I just chilling?
We're moving power.
I mean, I also
Well,
have nothing to do,
I'm
but
not sure if I need help with that. Did I manage to? Yeah, it's.
we can go kill something. That's always fun.
I mean, you can always kill something. There's a base here. There's a base here.
There is
Here.
a fair amount of bases, yes.
I was gonna do that, but I didn't know if we wanted to start making like ammo yet, because we were doing like the miners and power,
Yeah, like I'm
and
not
those are
doing
expensive.
I'm gonna
what
back up
I
soon.
actually put a good fish,
So
which
now I need to hurry up.
I'm redoing some of the belts, so give me a sec.
Hey, our iron plates are actually backing up on the output belt. That's pretty dang good.
I'm gonna mine since I'm 40 now. That's good. So I'll just mine that rock. Then it's wood time, I guess. Lose my mind.
Ooh, look, a thing to do.
I hate fish. Like, I guess I don't have to.
There we go. An actual proper balancer for once. So whatever hot garbage I made before.
Okay, I'm gonna go patrol.
Low power.
Oh no.
Yeah,
a
we're
lot of
not
fuel.
feeding wood enough. Yeah, I kind of put another inserter to hopefully help with it.
I'm not sure how much longer we can run that off of wood. I think we should probably
Yeah.
switch to coal.
We're almost out of wood anyway, to be perfectly honest, but I think coal would be better, yep. We're running low on coal too. It'll be home night soon.
So, I'm gonna die for. I can start from the other side.
Why? What? Well, that's not coming back. I need wood.
Thinking.
This is a massive pain.
If I die, remember me the peacemaker.
I think right now we're kind of saturating the Omni, so we probably need another stack of the Omni tractors.
Yeah, so move this. That's where I was planning to make another stack of them.
Okay, fine, I'll move it. Where should we put the stone then?
Like, yeah, that's what I didn't think about. I mean, we have probably enough iron to build it like all the way somewhere here, since we're not gonna be building anything in this. So that's like,
Where?
I mean, sure.
Are we still leaving a gap in between the steam engines, or are we going to close it up?
So why is the power down? Oh, because you're moving that, I see.
Yeah.
yeah, I should actually be moving that and not doing stuff here.
I don't have the other ones, but
I think I have them. Yeah, I have them.
Great, I don't have wood to actually make freaking power poles. Imagine actually chopping wood because you need wood.
Awkward.
Oh,
It could happen to you.
I can
I
imagine
think it will
that
happen to me.
I'm gonna be doing that now. I see you. Question is where I'm gonna chop it.
There we go.
okay. I've got the power going on coal now for what little we have.
So that's gonna be good for some time.
We don't have that much coal, actually. Not anymore, anyway.
Are you making the Omni tractors or? Oh no, that one.
Okay, fix the power for the iron plates.
Right, so
Okay, this is enough to consume all belts.
Question is, I guess I can like, well, I don't know. I need a random furnace somewhere.
Furnaces? No, we don't have any of those.
Never seen him.
Why is there a pistol here?
All right, I'm making another steam engine because we are just about maxed on power.
Another one. Do we look like we're made out of iron?
Yeah. I'm gonna say yes.
That's the spirit.
Oh wait.
Put that in there, put this in here. Fuck. Still have.
I mean, we're making less
Yeah.
than one belt, or am I just gonna sideload again for stupid?
I'm just gonna put it in here.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I got him.
The only
bastard.
Yeah. I foresee an issue with crushed stone though, because we're basically already producing a whole belt.
It does get used up, just not right away. We'll end up storing like hundreds of thousands of it, but we will use it up, and then we'll actually have to do the omni burners for getting actual stone again. It's gonna be ridiculous.
I'm gonna be chopping wood now.
What I mean is that the current setup we have will be too much.
No fudge. Okay.
Blah.
No fush.
We are almost out of coal for the power plant. We should probably run a line of Omnite over, if we can.
There are multiple things that.
Oh, nice! The water's finally starting to turn green. That's the show of scientific progress, baby.
That is the Monster Energy Lake.
I mean,
Hang on. Something's blinking red. Oh, that ain't-
Brought to you by PepsiCo. Yeah, that's these things not getting any fuel.
furnace is there.
Yeah, we're stuck with doing Omnite now.
Yeah, well, time to run a belt. Oh, look!
Yep.
It's almost like I envisioned this, and I already put down a third belt from this balancer.
Yes, that's actually perfect.
I'm just gonna do this
Not if we're brain dead like this.
and this.
See, there we go.
Fish man.
Okay, but what if I like being brain dead? Okay.
I will.
Then you're in good company, I think.
Yes. Moon, I'm just gonna leave some shit here because at some point I imagine you're gonna run up and I'm just gonna stand here like a chat. Because I think they're obviously coming from this angle, I guess.
The fish, it takes so fucking long.
I know.
I mean, you can probably try and clear the
Like,
nest
you're
all the way
a
into south.
worm or something.
You're right. Who wants to go commit a small scale genocide?
I do, but I'm cooking fish.
And cooking fish. Eat them raw like your ancestors.
I was doing that for the past 6 or 7
Perfect. Nice.
Just making a backup power line in case the other one gets destroyed. Not that that
Oh,
should really
actually,
be
clear
relevant because it's right next. If those power poles get destroyed, our entire power is gone.
I guess I'm just gonna leave that here. Or I won't. I won't. Like...
Bye, Lance. Ice, whatever's.
See ya.
See, iced.
See ya.
Hey, Dim. Wanna kill something, Dim?
This. No, it's gonna be
I know you wanna kill something. Hello, there's a base here.
Well, that would explain that.
Actually, no, it's just worms, but still.
I want to say let's get a radar, but
With what power?
with what fucking power?
Speaking of which, I need to make another steam engine. We're already tapped out again.
Yeah.
I did add some miners though, so at least that much.
15 fish is enough. I can
Well,
go.
let me just get these rocks while we're at it. It's free experience points.
Don't need that many for this anyway, since there's already 2 of you there. Shotgun the hives.
What am I shooting at? Oh wait, I'm just shooting at trees. Good go,
Don't
Jasper.
Shoot with C, shoot with space.
C is free aim.
Yeah, but I was still shooting at the trees with space. So,
Then there's probably a biter there.
What, you don't have flamethrowers yet?
well,
And-
for some reason, no.
I do in my imagination.
Fucking what the heck?
In my imagination, I have friends.
You've got a good imagination then.
Ah, thanks.
I mean, like probably replace the ghosts with the real ones. Just saying.
Wait, I don't have those. If someone does, then yes, please do.
Ah, I'm already out of ammo. That was quick.
Just kill the biters if you're out of ammo. It's like you're gonna kill them a lot faster and you can deal with the hives. The shotguns.
Oh boy.
I need brick.
I only had one of the burner Omni tractors just from moving the power setup.
Oh, I'm gonna make some stone. Nice.
Slack.
Okay, we're definitely starting to get a lot of output of iron plate, so we're finally reaching that critical point where we can start expanding pretty rapidly.
Yeah, just need to hook up more lines here and
Oh boy, I can build a single Omni tractor.
I actually don't think like half is good enough.
Was that the whole base, or am I hallucinating?
Yeah, that was the whole base.
Yeah, I don't think it is good enough.
Back to get my fish. Which won't be done for forever.
There we go. Next row is complete. Of Omni burner Omni tractors.
It's using the iron furnaces for fish.
Dangerous bread.
Wait, what else would you use them for?
Yeah. Fish are important. I need fish. Don't care about anything else.
Nice,
Yeah, there we go.
level.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, so am I.
Didn't know you had it in you.
Neither did I, but here we are. I'm proud, I'm scared, and other things too.
Proud, scared, aroused.
Aroused is a good one.
I'm gonna make another steam engine as well. Just need to wait.
I got one coming right now.
Do we have them too again?
With your rich kid, with your electricity.
I mean, if we have too many, I'm not really gonna lie awake at night from that.
No, we'll need them anyway, so don't even worry about it. I'm just making miners until we fill up again, and then I'm making more steam engines. I assume somebody else is making like the burner omni tractors and whatnot.
Yeah, I've just made a whole row. For the next row, we'd need another line going from the Omnide, more inserters, so I
Cool,
the arse,
cool.
as it were.
Yep, that's. I mean, I think that's fine.
Okay, mining trees. Or like this. I would need so much.
Oh, we are out of fuel in the copper plate furnaces, but I think we're okay for now.
We need to switch that to Omnite, I suspect.
Oh yeah.
We're also gonna run out of fuel for the
Out of
coal.
coal.
They're-
I
Yeah.
have some coal on me, but that's not gonna last very long.
Yeah, I think we
did
need to
put-
swap it to Omnite. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I did put like 4 stacks near the fish farm. Not the fish farm, the kitchen. Let's go with that word, the kitchen. Which is not a lot, but it's all I got. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm helping.
Yeah, so right now we need a lot more miners, and we need to run some more belts to actually get the fuel going.
Hey, I'm gonna call you Doc, short for Doctor. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to
Good,
butcher
no
it.
one is.
Dr. Nibbles.
But Doc, do you have enough resources to actually make those last 2 steam engines?
No, I don't.
Okay, I was hoping you did, but that's okay. So I can put like a bunch of fucking miners down.
Yeah, I'll go do it. I'll go collect the.
Dr.
Are
John.
you making one now? Yeah.
Can I just put
Yeah.
coal in the belt? Good.
Sorry, what? Yeah, you can call. You can mix any fuel you want, really.
Yeah, it doesn't matter exactly.
Yeah, it's
Doesn't
just,
matter.
I had
But we
it on
need
me,
to.
So.
No, it's good for now. Even what we should do is just chuck Omnite in there, hand get it from the belt and chuck it in there because those
Actually,
furnaces.
I did
Cannot
just
run
mining,
dry.
So.
Yeah, I think we will have to do that as well.
If you want to go, yeah, we need to add more miners. We need to add more belts.
Yep, I'm doing miners right now, slowly but surely.
Right.
Yeah,
So-
we also need more belts because it's sort of backing up. So yeah.
Want me to start hand feeding Omnite into shit or?
Second line will be ready when
If you just chuck some into the chest where there's now 3,000, that's good. That'll be fine for a while.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
We want to hook up a proper belt to that at some point, but keeping that running at all times is extremely crucial.
Are we still
yeah.
doing science, or are we just like dead stopped right now?
No, science is not running at all.
Okay.
it
Yeah.
is time
You we
just expand at this point.
Yeah, it'll come up soon, but yeah, it's kind of like unfortunate.
because like sure we can get the copper focus stuff, but the issue right now isn't that we have not enough copper.
Yeah, there's like after like later on you get the iron ore extraction, like that just gives iron, and that's better, but it's like so far away in the research tree. Oh, you have automated fishes now.
Yeah.
The coal is automated into the fishes.
Well, that's.
Look, it's very important that we
Very
do
important.
this.
someone
Oh,
join
yeah,
or someone
that's-
leave?
No, Ice finally ran offline.
Make the fish in there
Yeah,
anymore.
he was here the whole time. He didn't Zabardo him.
Is Marcus still alive? Or, I mean, he's online, but... I don't know what Marcus is doing, so...
Yeah,
He fell
Yeah.
asleep or something.
Well, I mean, it is, like... I would assume the man has to get to work tomorrow, so...
there, he's
Work.
doing something now.
Work.
Fell asleep at his computer.
Works kind of cringe.
It is. He agrees.
I need to get a better, well, 4-to-4 balancers, thankfully. Okay, I'm gonna stop the flow of omelette for a sec while I redo the balancer.
With a gun?
Balancer book, 4-to-4 to you.
I mean, I have balancer.
Don't really need that.
I have bigger one.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm just gonna put it down.
They're using the red belt. Also, they're not gonna fit. That's what she said.
Ayo.
Hey, Lamau, get out of here, you freaking power pole. Sorry for nuking the base for a sec. And he put it down the wrong way around. Very impressive.
I just need a fish coast.
All right, I got another row set up with 30 miners. Hopefully that will help.
Okay, yeah. Now we just need to run an actual belt down. I don't have enough belts in my inventory right now to do that. So,
I have 23. I don't know if it'll help you.
I
You
mean,
might need more.
I have.
yeah, we need to run a belt down for fuel. Is what we should do now. We also should get another belt in here technically. So it's like a million things that can use it.
Yep.
Best I can offer is fish.
I think if
Maybe
we
the
do
fish
it for
can swim it.
fuel, that would be the best use of another belt at the moment. So we don't
Yeah,
have to worry about it.
100%. We should route a fuel belt. Oh, also for the copper. Because right now, I mean, it's not important that it runs, but we should not, be wondering why is our copper gone? Oh, we haven't been feeding it fuel for the last 3 hours.
Forever. Yeah, exactly. Can we feed the same line to both of them? Because I don't think
there
we
should
need
be
a full
enough.
line
Yeah.
for
No, we should do one line because at some point we'll probably replace it with copper, with coal, and then we can just drop in replacement because one belt of coal can feed a fuck ton of machines, especially once we get red belts. We'll probably we should do the belt like on this side, on the right side. So just run something like that.
Roger that. Yeah, we can do that for sure.
There we go.
So, do you
Okay.
need anything, or should I start blueprinting the main bus?
We need more miners
Yeah, more miners. Yep.
right now.
Yes, I can do that.
At least power, we are a little ahead of the curve, so we can put a bunch of miners down, which is nice.
Yeah, okay. Alright, that's the power for copper, and I just need to route it over to here. Is that already done?
Damn, Dim is at work. Dim, why didn't
Wait,
you
what's
invite
this?
me?
Oh, the second belt here, that's for more iron ore, right?
I believe that is true. Yeah.
Yeah, then I won't.
What,
Then I won't use that.
what belt did you mean? This one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's for more iron.
Damn, Dim.
Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. What's the hotkey for moving your hotbars around again? Oh, X. There we
Yeah.
X. Yep.
go. I hate it when I fuck that up. Such a pain to fix.
Okay, there's fuel for the copper for now.
Yeah, I just realized I don't have any fucking splitters.
Oh, I don't either, and I can't even make one. I'm like iron poor for sure.
Yeah, I'm making them now.
I mean,
but I'm
aren't
also
we
making
all?
bells. Oh, we are.
But hey, at least our first full like yellow belt of iron plate is set up. That's nice. As long as we can get enough iron to it, we're almost there. We're almost there.
This is somehow Dim's fault. I don't know how, but it just is.
Let's clean this goddamn mess up here for a sec.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just gonna make it even with the other one.
No, it's perfectly fine. There we go.
Cleaner in my
Do
brain
this,
is just
set it
helpful.
input priority to the right.
Some belts, like 4 belts of iron.
There we
4 belts
go.
of so
Nice. Good, good, good. And I'm currently crafting 5 more miners. So that'll be good.
There we go. Proper.
Whoa, why
fuel
did our
for the
power draw
miners.
go down so low? How do we have so much extra all of a sudden?
Maybe you turned off the radar.
What? No, we need the radar. It's crucial. How else are we gonna see the
Yeah,
biters coming?
we got like 3 megawatts available. That's amazing.
We're rich.
I'm gonna build another steam engine because I think we have space for one more. Yeah, put one more down. Okay, why is this belt marked for deconstruction that fucked up the flow of all
I
night
thought-
for a bit?
I thought you
did
did
that?
that. I saw that.
No,
I was like,
I
wait, what
didn't.
is that?
No, that is my fault because I accidentally pressed Ctrl Z. That's why.
Oh, yep, that makes sense then.
Yeah,
Yep.
That's why. No, I'm the moron here.
Yes.
You're in good company. Don't worry.
I really should have put a bigger balancer down. Probably more like a 7 to 7 or something.
I think that's what it'll end up becoming, possibly larger.
That point, that point just make it an 8. Do I have an 8 throughput unlimited?
we have, it's in the balancer.
I do as well.
It's using the
I
red
say I
belt.
have one as well, yep.
It's only red belt, the one I have.
Yeah.
So if you have some that like can work with yellow belts.
Yeah, mine's red.
The one
belt
I
as well,
have
yep.
says balancer red blue, so I assume this
Yeah.
one uses.
Red
Yeah, no, this one
I
uses.
also have red blue, so
Yeah. Oh, we also have the same book then, probably.
it's quite possible.
Possibly, yep.
True limited cap.
Okay.
It's a shame.
Slowly getting dark. Like we
To be fair, you can make any balancer throughput unlimited by chucking 2 of the same ones in a row.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Then I forget it.
So
and
if
now I
you
know it again.
do not care about space, just chuck 2 8 balancers in a row, which is fucking massive. Well, you know,
What is this line of belts
it's not
for
that
that's ghosted
big.
in right here?
That's I was just measuring the main pass. Don't build that.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Well, no, I wasn't gonna. I was just wondering
This takes
if we were doing something, yeah.
actually take fucking forever.
Oh god. No, I need iron for a freaking steam engine. Sorry.
Nope, that's my
Oh.
bad. It's all good. Go for it. I have enough. I'm queued up for a few miners, so it's good.
Yeah, I'm queued up for metals instead.
Always more miners is more good. There we go. Can make one.
I have about 10 minutes left today, guys, and then I gotta get my kiddo from school.
He can wait.
You know what? Kids need to learn.
I'm sure the
independence at
school
some
will
point.
understand.
They're like, oh, you were playing Factorio, Rampant Marathon. Now we get it. It's cool.
Yeah.
Look, you gotta understand. Your kid is probably old enough to walk home.
I mean, normally that would be true, but he is autistic, so I wouldn't want to do that to him.
Yeah,
Oh
okay,
God,
fair enough.
no.
He's getting better. He probably is there because we live actually like disgustingly close to the school. It's like not even a 4-minute walk from where we live, so it's awesome.
Hey,
But
we
still,
got an
it's like
achievement.
I know,
it's
but
worrisome.
Yeah. But at some point, the kid's gonna come out of his shell. You gotta help him.
True.
I can't cuddle an autistic child forever. Speaking from family experience in that matter. Not that I have kids, but
No, fair.
I mean, my nephew is, so, well, kinda is. I mean, technically he is, because there's only one diagnosis at this point, right?
Oh crap! I don't have any. Can someone place a pipe right there?
I'm so far.
I forgot to actually have enough iron.
Yeah, I got you.
Cheers. The current balancer is not good enough, no matter what. Although we can probably, we can actually fix it kind of easily.
Wait a second. I just had a thought.
That doesn't happen often.
No,
What
it
happened?
doesn't. True. I'm just saying, autistic kid, Factorio. Autistic kid.
Yeah, let your kid play Factorio for you.
Yeah.
I'm sh-
right.
I'm sure he'll understand what's
Seriously.
going on.
It's a solution. Just saying. Perfect solution.
Okay, so
Everyone
since
has-
this one is combining with this little section right here, I might have overkilled what I blueprinted here on this line. But I removed some, and I think it's better, question mark? Any way you can make that go to the other side of that belt?
Yeah. Just flip it, basically.
Right. Because if you can, I think that would be a full belt with those 3 that you were going to add.
The issue is merging, though. It actually won't work. There's just not enough space to merge the belts properly. If you do side loading, you're restricting them both to. So yeah, I'm actually not going to do it that way. Sorry. Once we have landfill, it can work. But once we have landfill, we'll probably should just kind of redo this little bit anyway. So.
Oh,
See,
sorry about
I
that.
could even get.
I was gonna say, can we like do some
here.
stupid spaghetti? Yeah, right.
I hope you like spaghetti.
That's good.
What the hell? I see why you're doing that, but I hate it.
I hate it too. I think it actually might be incorrect anyway. Let me take a look. I think
mean,
we
it's such
wanted
a
it
small
on that
section.
side.
This goes far, this goes near, so that's 2 on 2. Like, it
I
doesn't
think you
really
had it.
matter.
I think you had it correct.
Yes, I intended that.
Yeah, that
Trust
actually
me.
balances it perfectly, and then this line is full. So the second half on this patch can be a different line here. However, we can spaghetti that later.
Just have it flow to the other side. Have it go out the right.
I was say we can make it go out the right and put it straight to power. Because I think eight,
Yeah, that
eight
or-
boilers is max for a yellow belt of Omnite, if I remember correctly.
I could see if we weren't using Factory Planner but Helmut, I could tell you, but I don't know
Fair.
because I don't know how to use Factory Planner.
I don't either.
Well, I appreciate the honesty.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Got nothing of
I-
value on me,
I
so
kind of need to go too, so I'll just save it and we continue tomorrow.
Sounds
Alright.
good.
Yeah. So
see you later.
that's that. Yeah,
All right, see you guys. It was fun. Thanks.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Oh, it's good.
Tomorrow we should be just building.
And build.
Yes, now the fun starts. Fun part starts. Yeah, exactly.
All right, there. Cheers.
Yeah.
And thanks everyone for watching and sticking around. And if people are still here from the round, don't you have better things to do? Anyway, bye.